Good afternoon everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we are going to be doing a round trip down towards Budapest. We're currently standing here at gate Delta 8 I think it is, or Delta 9, stand 600, and they're going to do our brief and then prepare for our flight down to Budapest. So we are waiting for the aircraft as well to arrive from Stockholm. But it looks like it actually is a little bit delayed, so yeah. But at least, before we start with the brief, as always, we will introduce our members. So we have 86 Vidi, Lars, Nils, and Andre. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really, really appreciated. Thank you very much. Björn, hello, welcome. Will be good afternoon. Welcome, hope you're doing well. And Skydrift, hello, welcome. Good afternoon, hope you're doing well. Yes, are we ready to do the brief? So, yeah, we can just jump straight into it. So today, like I said, I'm going to be doing a round trip towards Budapest. I'm going to be flying with November in Lima under the Norwegian airshot level C. So the departure is at 16:25. It's about 59 minutes. Flight time to Budapest 2 hours and 10 minutes. Should be landing at 18:45. Minimum fuel 8.1 tons. So start thinking about what we should take then towards Budapest. Weather conditions today are expected to be good with cover conditions currently in Oslo, 22 degrees and variable winds at 5 knots. So very good. Expected to be cover as well through the day. Down in Budapest, it's still good with cover and even warmer with 28 degrees. And then continuing down, we do have our becoming with some winds from the north. The probability and the becoming further down there is not going to be applicable for us. It's tomorrow. And yeah, of course, we have two alternates. We have then, we have one alternate, and that's going to be Vienna. And the weather there is also looking good. Significant weather chart today is valid 18 to sea on the 20th of July 2026 between flight level 104.5. So we do have some advertising from flight level 220 to below flight 100 just north of Oslo. Definitely something to have in mind. And then continuing down, we do have some advertising as well through southern parts of Sweden and through Poland between flight level 240 and below flight level 100. And then wind-wise today, it's looking fairly alright. It's going to be some tailwind, crosswind, so it's going to be a little bit variable winds around, but generally though, fairly good weather en route as well. Note times, there's actually nothing. Nothing applicable for us, not in Budapest and not in Oslo, so that is amazing. And nothing new on the crew message side, and nothing on the maintenance side of things. Wonderful. Do you guys have any thoughts on the fuel? Again, minimum is 8.1 tons. Any thoughts? No thoughts? I must say I'm quite happy with the fuel. Yeah, 9 tons due weather. What weather? Is there something I missed? No worries, Björn, no worries. I probably mentioned the probability there with rain and that kind of stuff. That is valid tomorrow. So yeah, no worries, no worries. Great that you're speaking up though. That's fantastic. But yeah, shall we go with 8.1 then? I don't see a reason to take anything else. Good. And then it's going to be the return, of course. Yes, flight time 2 hours 12, so about the same flight time back home. Yeah, other than that, though, it's nothing really, not really anything else special. Weather will pretty much be the same. Significant weather chart, we may have a new one. This is the 18C, that's the one we just looked at. And yeah, we don't get a new one. But wind-wise, it's going to be some crosswind and headwind, and then it's going to be a little bit of headwind through the remainder of the flight. It's going to be approximately the same flight time as well, so that is nice. And nothing else special. Again, no temps, nothing there, and so on and so on. So that is actually pretty much it. Do you guys have any questions? No questions? Wonderful. Then our briefing is complete. So our aircraft is now delayed and landing at 17:49. Yeah, so we may be a little bit delayed due to that. So yeah, probably be about 5 minutes perhaps. It does take its time for the passengers to deboard as well, so we need to wait for that. So perhaps 5-10 minutes. This does depend. We will probably have some catering on board as well, since we are flying a bit longer flights, I will imagine. Since this one has mainly been Tromsø, yeah, it's been Kristiansand, Tromsø, and Stockholm today. So yeah. Wonderful. Shall we just brief the cabin crew and then we're good? Yeah, hello, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I will be captain today and the pilot in command, and I will go through this briefing with you here. So, today we're going to be flying a round trip towards Budapest. Going to be flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle OSC with Lima November, India, Lima. So, for the first flight to Oslo, we are departing at 16:25. Flight time will be about 2 hours and 10 minutes, landing at 18:45. Yeah, we are currently waiting for the aircraft to arrive in from Stockholm. It's delayed by approximately 20 to 30 minutes, so we may expect a little bit of a delay on our way to Budapest. So maybe not even, probably just around 5 to 10 minutes, probably not more than that. We'll wait and see. But generally, though, slight delay due to we need to wait for them to deboard, get catering, and all of that kind of stuff, and that will take its time. So we will be slightly delayed, but again, that should not really be any concern. Yeah, departing out, the weather conditions are absolutely amazing here at Oslo, so no concerns with that neither. Continuing down towards Budapest, we're going to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet. And we are also expecting good weather conditions en route, so nothing special with that. Yeah. Coming into Budapest, the weather conditions are also expected to be good. It's fairly warm though. It's about 28 degrees now. Could probably expect the temperature to drop a bit now that the sun is going to be set and that kind of stuff. But still very warm down there. But generally though, again, fairly good weather conditions, and we may expect some gusts later today. So that is a little bit on and off. So the winds can be a little bit unpredictable, but nothing else special for Budapest. Yeah, and then landing, parking, and then it's going to be the return back to Oslo. So we are departing at 19:25. That will give us approximately 40 minutes on the ground. Flight time back home will also be about 2 hours and 10 minutes, landing at 21:50 UTC. Yeah, weather conditions not expected to be changing much in Budapest. Again, maybe some gusts could be expected, so have that in mind. So a little bit turbulent departure. Other than that, though, climbing out, expected to be cruising at approximately 38-ish thousand feet. And still good weather conditions expected en route. Yep. Coming into Oslo, good weather is still expected here as well. and coming in for landing, parking, deboarding, shutting down, finish. So a fairly straightforward day, really. Yeah, nothing really special. So operational impacts, slight delay out of Oslo due to a late inbound aircraft. Other than that, nothing else. No weather impacts. I looked at the tech log. It looks good, and there is no MELs on the aircraft, and there is no specials for today. Yeah. So do you guys have any questions? No. Good. Then our briefing is complete. So then we just need to wait for the aircraft to arrive from Stockholm. No worries, Scarif, no worries. Yeah, now they're landing at 17:44, so now they saved another 5-6 minutes. So it's looking better and better here. But again, we'll just wait and see. We still need to wait for them to deboard, then we need to board ourselves and get the passengers on board, and perhaps also catering. I would imagine that is probably necessary. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's just see that. Wow. And got 15:25. Yep. Just thought that the aircraft will be here soon then. Should be within the next 5 minutes or something. Ah. Yeah, I see. Doesn't it run earlier than that? Oh, I thought it did. Yeah, fair. There we go. Let us see then.
Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Du- 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 du. Yep. The aircraft should be here now soon. I hope. Yeah, it's turning fine at least, so that's a good start. Yeah, it's flying the RMP approach. That's also a good thing. Yeah. Still waiting. Would have been so cool to fly to Ajaccio, though. Don't think I say correctly. That French... on Corsica. Is the island Corsica. That's always... Or at least looks like a very fun one to do, so would really like to fly that one day. We're also lucky today that we're going to be flying with one of the aircraft with the HGS system. I hate that. It's mainly just because it is in the way. Cannot use it, and it's in the way. It's a perfect mix, isn't it? But yeah, we're going to be trying out something new today. If any one of you heard about the GSI injector that I've just been updated and released, that makes it possible to inject static aircraft when using VATSIM as well. it will remove aircraft that VATSIM traffic is on, and so on and so on. So it's a really, really cool system, and we're going to be trying it out today and see how it works. One thing I'm a little bit curious about is to see if it will remove the aircraft from the gate when I select it through GSX. I'm actually not sure, or if I need to then remove the aircraft manually through the injector. But I mean, I'm really looking forward to try it out. It looks very good, at least very promising. So yeah, and the performance looks good. I'm not sure why the performance on my side was so bad yesterday, because I did not find any problem, nothing at all. The graphics hadn't changed nothing. I think it was just a computer thing, because now it is good. So yeah, let's see if I will make some general changes here, because I have my graphics card on my old computer. I can see if I can make it into my new one, but it only depends if my power supply is powerful enough. If I can do that, and if it is possible, because then I can use my old graphics card to send everything, and then the new one for the sim itself. Start to divide things a little bit. And also I think I can then select the different graphics card for the different monitors as well, and that will also probably help a lot, since my graphics card crashes when my TV is turning off all the time. So wait to see what we'll be able to do, but I'm going to start investigating a little bit, and hopefully I can do it on Wednesday if I have time, because that would be quite nice. I don't really use the other computer now. That's definitely a possibility. Oh. Okay, that is not optimal. That's the tricky part. It's a bit harder to get into the airport early in the morning. So those flights who leave so early basically need to go there basically at midnight, and then just get in 3 or 4 hours early if you want to take public transport. It's not optimal, that's for sure. So yeah, I think probably Flytoget actually goes at that time, but I'm not sure though. Can't remember last time I used them. I don't know their schedule, but I imagine they probably go a bit more frequent during the early morning than most other things go or do. But also maybe not. I know there's a lot of employees that uses Flytoget. So for them to be going a little bit more frequent in the early morning is probably not a bad thing. And especially for those who actually, if you think about like Elevatex that flies out of Oslo like 5 in the morning, the crew on that aircraft needs to get to their hotel and back to the airport in time. So if there doesn't go any transport, then they're a bit stuck. I mean, they probably checked in at the hotel at the airport, and you can just walk really. But yeah. I think they've changed the parking stand, so that's amazing. Nothing I can do with that now. At least the aircraft are parked up, so I wish there was a better way for me to actually move the aircraft to another gate. I can't do that because then the camera moves as well, and it's just all a mess. I'm not sure how that will be in the walker mode, but can't use it in the airport nevertheless. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Cardiff. Let us see then. This is the problem I have where it freezes here. I'm not sure why it does. There's our aircraft. Can just, and then we have Norwegian there. And then we have, I think that's another Watson user actually. Oh, that was you. Delta 5 is it? D5 is the gate, not D9 or 8 or whatever I said.
Melding til alle Oslo lufthavn. Av sikkerhetsmessige grunner bør du deg passe på tingene dine og ikke la
I
bagasjen.
must say it's so nice to see more traffic at the airport. It generally way too little, really. It's very, very, very nice to see.
Do not leave any
And it
baggage.
really helps with the immersion to have just static aircraft, really. I don't really care about aircraft taxiing around and so on. That's fine. Latsim covers that pretty much. Again, it should probably been a little bit more, but you can't really have that going on in the background because of flying a Latsim after all. But having at least static aircraft at the gates so the airport doesn't seem empty really, really helps. So the genius add-on. I was trying to see if I could use FSLTL, but of course it would just inject traffic at the gates and doesn't matter if there was a Watson aircraft there, inject it right on top of it. At least this one actually removes the removes the aircraft from those gates that is already occupied. So that is very nice. That's just a waiting game. Oh. Okay, good luck for that. Yeah, leave 6 in the morning, that's very early. I mean, it's very, very few Norwegian flights even that leaves that early, so... Yeah. I'm flying down to Cyprus. Right. Sounds like a nice trip though, so definitely enjoy it. Hopefully it's not too hot down here. It's way too warm already here in Norway, so can't imagine how warm it is down there. Even Budapest is 28 degrees at the moment. So yeah. And now it's about half an hour until departure, so let us just get the catering and refueling. So that will start once that is ready. then an aircraft leaves the gate. Wonderful. Yes, let us walk out then. It looks like the boarding is finished. So it will be a little bit silent for me now, but since we are a little bit behind schedule, and of course we need to set up the aircraft, so just so you are aware. I thought they were finished with deboarding, but no, of course not. Just from the front door. Okay, oh yeah, everyone disappears right here. That's the last ones. So again, I will probably most likely be able to catch up everything after departure. So let us see here then. So remember in the Lima, again, we didn't see anything on the tech log, so that is at least a positive. I mean, the aircraft looks... Yeah, it looks good. It's no visible damage from the outside, at least. Then into the cockpit. I've even got an IRS rear line here. Yay. Yep, wonderful. Yep. So, let us see then. Can we sit down? Just get that up and aligning. I will hate that heads-up display. And there is no standby hydraulic today? No, thank you. Yes, everything here looks pretty good though. So, just this. Yeah, that also looks good. Can set straight over to advisory. Yep, wonderful, everything here is working as it should. Or as intended. Yeah, that is from earlier. Yep, let us just set up self-loading cargo and then we are ready to go here. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, 155.2, expecting perhaps 01 right, and then Oksat. Oksat, Lima 996, Kelin. Kelin, direct to Amror.
All stations were about to start boarding.
Amror, Barex. Bob.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Babko. Babko Edemu. Edemu to hotel in for 31 right. ILS 31 right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin
Is it
inserted.
ED? Yeah. I think it's gonna be vectors. Yeah, that's correct. Final reserves today will be at 2.5 tons. $57.5. 3.7. And then 14.28. And minus 47.
Scandinavian 4901, establish status service, 1 left on a 12.5.
Yeah, of course, it's why I got it in one VR. 25 and 9. One left turns Insu, yeah. Insu. 311 left. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Yes, thank you. Oh wait, this aircraft has the wrong FMC. I just realized. You should add the fans too. We are IFLY Dubai with heads of display, so we have the fans 2B. Right, forgot that. We can start with, yeah. Budapest landing 31 right. It will be 32 at 10. Yeah, 27 at 10. 27 and 17. Got the fuel we want. 8.1. Yes, then we can turn on those. Variable 5. Ball 925. 22 and 20. Consideration altitude should be 3000. I think it is, yeah, it should be NDP1 on this one.
Scandinavian 491 short sign, runway
Yep.
01
Wonderful. And then 3, 7, and yeah, Budapest is at 500. Yes. It's going to be 3,600 blank, yeah.
Capital traffic, Nordic 9, Bravo Hotel, starting, push back from stand 22, got them all.
Oslo traffic behind next landing aircraft lining up. 01 left behind by a Charlie 1. Got them on traffic.
Yes. Are we ready for a briefing?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
I'm ready if you guys are.
Please remember that
Let me
all
just
mobile
get the
phones
charts we need.
and electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og offentliggjøres for avsett.
Yeah, we'll take the route check at a later point. We will do the general briefing and then do the route check afterwards since it is not aligned yet. Yes, are we ready? Departure briefing. So, we can start off with the airport ground charts at Gardermoen, effective 14th May 26. We are parked at stand 69, could probably expect a straight push then. We will take a left turn onto left turn onto Juliet, right on Whiskey, then taxi via Sierra, and we go calculation Bravo 201 right. We do not have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no notable or applicable no temps. RCR 666 drive, where the conditions are good, a little bit variable winds, and yeah, generally good weather today. And yeah, nothing really special for the taxi out. SID, expecting the Oxat 6 Bravo departure. This will be on the Arna SID's runway 01 right, effective 14th of May 26. Yes, we are departing initially straight out 012 degrees. Also crossing 1,100 feet with a minimum bank of 20 degrees, maximum 205 knots. We'll take a right turn to Golf Mike 440. And then we continue to Golf Mike 506, and then to Golf Mike 504, and then on to Golf Mike 503, and then Okaki and Oksat. MSA over Oslo is 3,900 feet. Initial cloud today is 7,000, and transition altitude is also 7,000. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. Passengers are now on board.
Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, of course, thank you. Yes, acceleration altitude would also then be 3,000 feet. Noise abatement number 1. So we're going to be climbing with a V2 plus 20 all the way up to 3,000 feet AGL before we then accelerate, and retractor flaps is scheduled. Yep. It's going to be a normal Lavina departure. We have got the ILS for correction 01 right on active on both nav radios. 111 is 195. 01 left on 11 0.3 on number 1 on standby. And standby for on Gardermoen VR 115 is 195 on number 2. Engine outside today is going to be as follows. So we are Can't really see those since it is not aligned yet. But yeah, we're going to be climbing out. So at 1400 feet or 9 GME from Gardermoen, whichever is first. We'll then take a right turn to INSU holding with maintaining V2 and takeoff flaps during the first turn. And then 311 inbound left turns to INSU. Again, departing, taking off straight out at 1400 feet on 9 DME Gardermoen, whichever is the earliest. Take a right turn with V2 and takeoff flaps during this first turn, and then into INSU 311 inbound left turn, climbing 5000. Weather conditions are looking good in Oslo today, so we should be able to return back to the field if anything would happen. And we are expected to be departing just below the maximum takeoff weight as well, so we are not going to be weight restricted for a return back. Preferably 01s for landing, but 1-liners could work fine as well. The winds are variable after all, so everything really works. And again, we have the ILS already on active 0 on the right and standby 0 on left in case we need to return back immediately. Yep, and that's going to be prefer the ILS though for 0 on left or right. So, yeah. Other than that, though, nothing really as special for the departure. No engine anti-ice or anything like that. Normal flaps 5. Yeah. No, threats-wise, we do have quite a bit of bird activity. It's light winds, it is quite hot, so the chances of birds flying around now is fairly high. So if you do see any birds on the ground, we will just stop the aircraft and see if we can scare them away or get Oslo Gardermoen to do it. Same as well, if they are on the departure path, we can see birds flying over there, we'll wait until they're gone. And then once we are first in the air, we can't really do much with that. But at least on the ground here, we can stop and wait for the birds to clear. You need to really be careful with that. So just have your eyes out and look for birds. Other than that though, I don't really have any other threats. Do you guys have any questions? No. The now departure briefing is complete. You can do the emergency briefing while we're waiting for it to online. Emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to V1, we stop for fire warning, engine failure, deignition warning, or airplane never and safe to fly. If I go stop or stop my close, I will close the rest levers, disengage throttle, apply max manual braking and verify auto brakes. Manual raise the speed brake cable, apply max reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If we can stop, I verify first is closed, auto throttle disengaged and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, verify reversers and call the reverser status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm and inform ATC. Then once got the complete stop, I will start on the reversers, lower the speed brakes. Then we will identify the problem and I will command the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist in identifying the problem and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Good. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is not clear, on PA can evacuate to stations. If we then decide to evacuate the aircraft, I'll board the flaps 40. We'll go to the back of the carriage and read and do the evacuation checklist. Happy? Yes. So the below actions below 400 feet, except for counts any warnings and raising the given a positive rate. 40 feet, verify heading select and then follow the engine outside as discussed on the departure briefing. Any questions? No? Wonderful. And then our emergency briefing is complete. Let's just do the route check and then we're good. So route check, flying Oslo Budapest, Nordic 1552. Expecting 01 right, Oxat 6 Bravo. Continue Lima 996 to Kelin, then direct to Amrur. Direct to yeah. It's going to be direct to Agodu. Agodu, and then Barex, Babco, and then Edemu. and then the arrival into to Budapest. Ground distance 880 compared to 902. That is not within. But also the flight plan here gave us initially 01 left. So I imagine that is probably the reason for the deviation. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, it looks good, so we can accept that deviation. Expected landing with 3.4 tons compared to about 2.7. So we are looking good with fuel as well. Wonderful. Blue check complete. There we go. Pre-over checklist to the line. Pre-over checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen 24%. Night transfer and display switches. Yeah, that's right. That's one thing we can't see. Normal and auto. Window heat on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 281 QNH 1020. Reading 685. That's 690 on the standby. Plus 5 on the standby. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Parks and takeoff briefing completed. Pre-over checklist to the line is complete. Yes, wonderful. Let us do a quick PA. So weather conditions are good in Budapest. Yeah, so it's going to be sunlight. Yeah, 10 knots. Yeah, so it's going to be in the northwest, 27 degrees. A light breeze. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På AMD Norwegian og resten av besetningen vil vi ønske dere hjertelig godt ombord denne flyvningen ned til Budapest. Flytid til Budapest i kveld er forventet det blir rundt ca. 2 timer og 10 minutter. Vi begynner nå straks og vi klarer for avgang fremme. Forventer å dytte av gaten over rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Så hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Så vi kan be besetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing som vi anbefaler sterkt å følge med på for sin andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer en marsjhøyde på rundt ca. 37 000 fot ned til Budapest, og gode værforhold er forventet gjennom hele flyvningen. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som tilfelle kommer bort til en uventet turbulens. Værforholdene i Budapest for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er en liten lett bris fra nordvest, rundt 27 grader, og synes det blir fint og skifritt. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to share our welcome Boris flight to Budapest. Flight towards Budapest today is expected to be approximately 2 hours and 10 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure front here. We are expected to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew then shortly go through a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow if you know others safety aboard the aircraft. We are expected to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet on our way down to Budapest, and good flying conditions are expected. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case we would encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions down in Budapest at the moment is also looking good with just light breeze from the northwest, approximately 27 degrees centigrade, and it looks like it will be nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yep. Let us see down. Yeah, I got 57.6, 57.5 to 8. Yeah, that's within limits. It looks good. Can sign you off, and 162 passengers, plus 668 souls then. Yep, that is confirmed. And takeoff weight 65.5, 65.8. Yeah, that always deviates. Yep. Oh, now it's actually bang on as well. That's the first. And then with 20.5. Yes, takeoff weight will then be 66.3 tons. Out of Bravo 2, calculate. Let's fire up the APU. Yes, that will be 22k assumed 33. And that will give us then 91.6, 92.6, that will correct it when we get the packs on. Flaps 5, trim will be 5.3 units, and then 40, 40, 45. 41, 41, 46. Yes, that is a cross check. So 22k assumed 33, 43, and plus 22 is confirmed. And 91.6, 92.6 again, I will correct so we'll get packs on. Flaps 5.5, trim 5.3, and then 40, 40, 45, 41, 41, 46. And acceleration out to 3,000 feet, and 3,600 set on both PFDs. Wonderful, performance is checked. What did I say it was? 5.3. And we do not have, yeah, we actually do have, yeah, we can wait for them. So we don't get that master caution during takeoff. Yeah, play for checklist below the line. Play for checklist below the line. Fuel, 8,100 kilos on board. And pumps on, passenger signs, set, auto brake, RTO, CD proof cars completed. Ticket speeds, V1, 141, VR 141, V2, 146. MCP, V2, 146 settings, 012, altitude 7,000. Clear for checklist complete.
Yes. Let us just get rid of everything connected to the aircraft. Some air conditioning connected up as well. Let's see here. Yeah, the headset works wonderful. Let me know if any audio or something is not working correctly. Hydraulics.
Locking gear.
Sorry. And we have pressure. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door. Closed and locked doors windows. Closed the locked anti-collision light. On transponder. Set rudder and trim. Free and 0 before start checklist complete. Yes, are we ready to go then? Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1452 pushes out of the stand 69 at Gardermoen. Corporate cleared push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
That was actually
All engines clear.
1
Start
minute
at
ahead.
wheel.
Thank you, starting 2 on the sequence. The simulator is 1 minute ahead. So we're actually pushing early, not bad. Yes. Starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start to get out. Starting number 1. Start cut out. Copy the ground with 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
$7,930, that's 70. Yeah. Total minimum takeoff field is 7,930 kilos.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Thanks for help, look for the pin. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye. There we go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, like a roll check. Okay, that did not fix the problem. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, gonna press, PAX auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked engine start levers, early tent, flight controls, checked ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, APU, off before taxi checklist complete. Cardon traffic, Nordic 1552, taxiing via Juliet and Sierra to point Bravo 201, right, Cardamon. Right clear, left clear. Yes, take a left turn then.
Also traffic with the 139er, taxi to Hosi, point runway 01 left via Delta, Hotel and November and Alpha, also traffic.
Yeah, 777 is actually a VATSIM aircraft. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. What airline is it? I have absolutely no clue. Left clear, right clear. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wonderful, the cabin is ready at least. That's a good start. Right clear, left clear. I wonder what happened with this taxiway, just never happened or what? Or did it just been closed off for some reason, or? Would be cool to know. Left clear, right clear. See the cabin before they go checklist. Before they go checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.3 units, chemical. Given. Before they go checklist complete. Yes, are we ready? Check if there is anyone inbound. Nope, there's no one in final. Carbon traffic, Nordic 1552, leading and departing 01 right from Bravo 2, I do also at 6 Bravo departure, Gardermoen. Yes, clear for takeoff. And the right is clear, left is clear. Yes. Hope that everyone is ready then. Yes, take off. Setting thrusts. Take off reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Europe.
From the past, code 1. 39er, line up and take off runway 01 left, for traffic.
Current traffic in Nordic 1552 airborne passing 3000. Final call, Cardamom. Perhaps one speed checked. Body gauge. Flaps up, speed checked. Continue climbing flight level 370. 370Z. Flaps up, no lights. You need to reduce climb and direct hook Hook Confirm, execute. Set standard after deco checklist. After deco checklist, HM bleeds. On, packs. Auto landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light. Altimeter, standard set cross check, passing through flight level 81. Now, decimal 0. After deco checklist complete. Passing flight level 100. Landing 2 minutes early. Probably solve itself out soon. Good. So, what have I missed then? That's a lot, yeah. Hello, good afternoon, or actually good evening now, here in Norway at least. Welcome up, Ringwell. We don't talk about that. Yeah, that was actually quite funny. I really liked the bet that the British Airways Norwegian had there. Really nice to see, not gonna lie. Even though they are not directly competitors though, so yeah, but just the fact that they did that, it's a lot of fun. It's really nice to see actually. Unfortunate that I would have really liked to see British Airways with Norwegian's logo on it for one day on Instagram. I would actually love to see that. But yeah, it ended up being us then. But again, really, really nice. I really thought that was a very nice thing. Really enjoyed that bet. Annika, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. God kveld, god kveld. Okay, we'll do an RSM check. Flight level 160. No. Plus minus 0. RSM check. Wait. Let's just turn on those center pumps. There we go. So 160, and it was 0 on my standby and your. Yes, good. And we are good with that. Pretty much done most of the paperwork we need to do then. And now it is just waiting. I mean, it's beautiful weather outside, not complaining about that at least, so yeah. Absolutely amazing weather. Nice takeoff as well. It's so nice to be back on the line again. Yesterday was just all a mess. Today, everything is back again. Just everything just clicked back in place. It's so nice. That's why we have SOPs after all. Just a so nice feeling. And it's Krakow tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, so... And then Corfu on Wednesday. I'm looking forward to Corfu. I know that guy I just released the Corfu scenery. I'm not sure which one is the best now, so... Best Corfu scenery for MSFS 2024. Gaia simulations are the best. The definitive scenery for yeah, okay. There was originally no other alternatives, what? Lima Golf Kilo Romeo. The thing is that I think, yeah, we are flying late evening flight, so it's gonna be dark when we're landing there though, that's the downside. I mean, yeah, flight time also do have a Corfu scenery. Right. Yeah, of course. I already own it though. Should I remember that? Master Course Fuel, that's the center pump there. But I'm wondering if I should then get the Gaia one, if that one is better. I don't think actually Flight Tampa is supported to 2024, I haven't checked. If I just don't specify the same, but just generally MSFS. Yeah, I mean, Gaia's new after all, so maybe I should just get it then. It's a bit more future-proof. This is also... Oh, I got sweet control on that. It also most likely will be... I mean, it's already the native in 2024, so... Wait to see, but I'm looking forward for it. I'm also going to here. There we go. There we go, Sweden control. 132765.
Here, 11, am I allowed to avoid control for 20 minutes or so?
Virgin 1111, you're identified. Are you happy with flight level 350?
Affirm or do I need to change? It's okay, I can change if you like.
Yeah, can you climb? I need you on an even level, so I can offer you 360 or 380.
I can do 360.
Virgin 1111, climb flight level 360, and how long do you want to stay away from cockpit?
Would 20 minutes be possible, or do I need to go? I can do 15 minutes if that's within that maximum.
Yeah, I think you will have left my airspace in 15 minutes, so can you make it 10 minutes? Is that okay for you?
Yeah, I'll try to, yeah.
Okay, report my back, please.
Roger, will do.
Dinner turn off, Jim. I'm just gonna slow down and I don't have a collision with the plane in front of me.
Finnair 21 Alpha 3 again.
I'm just gonna slow down because I don't have a collision with him, the plane in front of me, and also if I go faster we're gonna have a bit of issues because we're not gonna stay on foot.
Finnair 21 Alpha 3, you're on, you have 4,000 feet between you, so free speed for you, you won't collide.
I know, but we're both landing at the same airport, so it might be a hassle.
Yeah, speed is yours.
Sweden control, god kveld, Nordic 1552, passing flight level 290.
Nordic 1552, Sweden control, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Nordic 1552. Boom.
Nordic 1552, radar contact, climb flight level 310, and yeah, 310 for now.
Climb flight level 310, Nordic 1552. 310 sets. They say 310 for now, so it looks like he's expecting us to give us a higher level. 1000 level.
Sweden control, Norwegian 139, passing flight level 300, inbound Oxford. Good evening, Whistler 139, Sweden control, squawk 1000. Squawk 1000 with the 139. Nordic 1552, clear direct Amror.
Direct Amror, Nordic 1552.
Whistler 139,
Amror.
identified climb flight level 390,
Affirm.
and proceed direct to 10.
Execute.
Climb flight level 390 and direct scanner, Whistler 139.
Yeah, I imagine we can't go to 37 yet because there is this crossing Aircraft in front of us, that's maybe why. I mean, haven't asked him though, so... Wait and see. But again, I do think we can't get higher yet due to the crossing traffic. It does take its time before we can climb up, and they are at like 3.5, 3.2, 3.3-ish, so... That was a nice direct, not complaining. Yeah, disregard. So I'll find the reserves again. And they are 2.5, ja. Oskar eller Volko på Bringwell, good, eller god ettermiddag, blir det vel, yeah. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, there was another guy flying. He even connected onto WhatsApp before me. But that says something, so... And my experience with two people flying the same scheduled flight here on WhatsApp have never been good, so I decided just to take something else. Didn't like it, but that's just really how it is. He was first, so then he can take it. But the fact that he was connected online like 1 hour and 20 minutes before, that's just insane. Again, it's even earlier than me. So, yeah. But again, that's just how it is. He was first, so then he's priority. Or then it's his flights, if you understand what I mean. So, yes. Oh yeah, right, you are in Budapest now. Hey, wonderful. That's nice. It's very nice. It's a beautiful place, though, not gonna lie. And especially the airport. And now Polaris is online. Of course, they're online now. A little bit bad, I think. Yes. Let us see here then. Yeah, it looks good. See if you can request the 37. Yeah, I saw that. It was like 27 degrees late on the latest meter I had for the airport. But yeah, it's nice and warm indeed. So yeah. Nordic 1552, is it possible to climb up to flight level 370?
Nordic 1552, climb flight level 370.
Thank you, climbing flight level 370, Nordic 1552. 370 set, altitude events. There we go. Back on climbing. So yeah, we need to check the latest meter soon, but meter. Meter is more a Norwegian way to say it. Meter. Check the latest meter and see how it is, but it looks good indeed. And again, it looks very warm down there, so feel a little bit bad for you. Not gonna lie. Yeah, of course you had a heads-up display. Ugh, another reason I hate it. I imagine perhaps Norwegian leases these aircraft, so you can't really just remove them in either. It is cheaper to actually just let it be. Just cover them up. And I mean, it's not really in the way in real life it's probably a little bit easier, because then you can just what we had under the boom. And normally the pre-flight checklist as well will be done from this side. So then it's definitely not a problem. So yeah, depends how we look at it really. And this guy here is completely cut off. It's not possible to use at all. Is there any... Just want to check if there is any high terrain along the airport. One thing though I don't understand with the Microsoft Flight Planner is why in the world can't we track our aircraft in? And there's the ice cream truck as well. Nice. Yeah, why we can't track it in real time in the Flight Planner? It's directly integrated to this simulator itself. Why doesn't that work? I don't really understand that. Because that would have been actually very nice, since we can't do that in Navigraph and all that kind of stuff, but not with the flight planner that Microsoft have made. They can pretty much, they can quite easily integrate it into the system. Kelin, Amrur.
Finnair 21 Alpha 3, contact Copenhagen 135.565. Good evening.
Contact Copenhagen Center, Finnair 21 Alpha 3, thank you for your service.
Okay, let's we just need Amrur really. Amrur. Remove. Yes, Amrur. Hva går du? $1,000 level. Yeah, let us see then. After Boris. Boris, Babuku and Edemu.
Virgin 1111, Sweden.
There you go, now we should have pretty much the remainder of the route in here, so it's easier to see the Mora. Because yeah, exactly, because we do have an area with a Mora of 10,100 feet along the route, and that is not very nice to know, since that definitely has an impact on what we are able to do in an emergency. So it's going to be at the Babco area, pretty much right at Babco as well. Yeah, so Babco, turn back before and after continue. But I think the top of the set is after Babco. That's also nice to know. Babco. Yeah, exactly, right after, so that's perfect timing. Yeah. Hey, we have ATC in Budapest, we have a tower control, and we have Bratislava online as well, if I said that correctly.
Virgin
Slovakia is that?
Copenhagen 135.565.
Contact Copenhagen on 135.565. Sorry about not being at the control.
Yeah, we'll do the fuel check at Amrur. Yeah. We can take a new weather check though, see how it is. ATC. So remember that we have the new fancy FMC on board this aircraft. Clock is 19:04. Yeah, okay, and it is still 27 degrees, so still very hot, really. You see that we have a red weather return as well right in front of us there. We can actually bump up that gain. So that was very effective yesterday, so do that. Whew. There we go. Have a March. What? Why did GSX start again? What? So now we have a much better picture of what's ahead, even though it's not going to be affecting us that much, but at least you can adjust the intensity of the weather radar, and that's something I just learned yesterday, so that's amazing to know at least. But yeah, if it will do anything, yeah, a little bit perhaps. It helped us a bit yesterday actually, so. But we still can't change the tilt, and that's the worst thing, because now it's tilting downwards. Again, that's also perfect, because then we now know what the weather will be if we then need to do an emergency descent. But also, I don't think this really applies, or the tilt really applies here, because, yeah. We'll just keep us the weather in front of us. Doesn't matter the altitude really, from what I've understood, so Yeah. Because now we change picture, it will take about 8 seconds before we have the weather back on the display. No, not happening. It works with the weather radar. Sorry, the terrain radar. Not the weather. And I think that's the Microsoft thing. So, yep. Very silent frequency. We're going to be handled to advisory now shortly. We are leaving his airspace. So, yeah. And Warsaw is offline. Or Warsaw is it probably actually, yeah. Warsaw radar. Yeah. So weather is good at destination, weather should be good back in Oslo. Yeah, we're landing at 20, what did I say, 21:50? No, so just before midnight then, yeah. Well, actually if it's a little bit earlier then we will be on the NIST flight, so it's actually not too bad. I'm going to work tomorrow after all. It's actually pretty much like a normal school day then, really. I'm leaving the house at the same time. So yeah. That's something I'm used to, so yeah. The one thing I don't like with the radar is that I'm not sure if it is like that in real life actually. I'm not sure. But at least you can see that the weather really disappears the closer it gets. So it's about 40 miles away from the aircraft approximately. Just boom. Sometimes it does depend a little bit, but yeah, I'm not really sure how it be on the real aircraft. I mean, the real aircraft radar is better in the nose, so it should really detect anything that's just right in front of the nose as well. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably going to be learning more of this school year actually. Looks like at least the severe turbulence coming up ahead. If that will affect us, that's something I'm actually not sure about. But if it does, then we have a better heads up. Because then I know we can actually trust the weather radar on that turbulence warning there. So that's something that would be really nice to know if it actually will do. So it'll be interesting to see how that will work now, but yeah. There's definitely some precipitation around there though. I mean, those rain droplets is moving quick than if it is pink returning. Pink obviously is severe turbulence. That's definitely something you don't want to fly through. Not red either. Wait to see how this will fold out. Still on time, or how is the time looking now? Like I said, expect to save up a time a little bit after departure here. That's definitely the case. Wonderful. Oh. Mr. Stream 115, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well, good evening. Hope I said the name correctly, if I didn't, apologies. Please correct me. At least welcome though. It's impossible to determine what to do in regards to weather deviations when the weather disappears right in front of the aircraft. But also maybe that's... What in the world?
Nordic 1552, Monster Light City, good evening.
Advisory Nordic 1552, ha det bra, god kväll.
Detsamma.
I sent a message at first and then on there, okay. But again, maybe that means the weather at 40 miles ahead of the aircraft is everything, and then the actual weather in front of the aircraft is the 140, and that's nothing. I don't know, the weather there is just so confusing. I'm not really sure how it should work in 2024. Because the developers still don't have the access they need to actually make a proper weather radar, so I'm not sure how it actually would work. Let me just see if we can find out. I think I've actually tried to find out that before. Yeah, I think we're still not in weather turbulence, maybe. Actually, not sure. We are in weather only. We want weather plus turbulence. This is the left, and that's us. Let's see if that tilt actually does something then. If you turn off auto, and then if you then tilt it as high as we can up. That definitely changed the weather picture, it actually did. So maybe actually the tilt works here. What? And if we tilt it as far down as we can. Okay, nothing really changed, did it? No. And if you set it to the middle again. Yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? Auto. No, tilt doesn't work. Why does then this one say that? So weather radar improvements are coming in Sim Update 5. Isn't that where we are now? I'm not sure if that actually did anything. Because I think we are in... Yeah, we are Sim Update 5, aren't we now? And then Sim Update 6 is in beta already. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. That's what I read here. I think it was mainly for the tilt as well. But I'm not sure. But again, I don't see any changes, really. It's no change here. So I'm not really sure. Maybe only the gain that really have worked, because I think I tried it before, but then it didn't do anything. But it definitely have now. Again, I'm not really sure. It's... Yeah. Microsoft haven't really been that great at the weather radar. Yeah, and I think they have admitted that as well. And the community have requested this for how many years now? I won't even try to count. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah, that may be it, yeah. I remember Phoenix didn't want to wait for Microsoft, they made a completely different weather radar. And it works, but they still could tilt it. But the thing is that I've not heard anything about the developers making that possible to tilt or upgrading it. So I'm not really sure. It's... yeah, I don't know. I'm not a developer neither, and not sure how difficult that potentially could be to do. So yeah, it is. I don't really know. I really hope that. But I still explain it so much better. I mean, in the real world, you can use the weather radar to actually map the ground below you. And pilots do that. I think you maybe even have an own button for that. Yeah. TFR. Yeah, map. Boom. But of course that won't work here though. I mean, something changed, didn't it? No. Oh yeah, it did. It actually did, oi. Maybe it actually partially works then. Just need to update. Yeah, there you go. Because at least the weather radar can actually map the ground below you. Yeah. But I highly doubt that works in this. I think you actually can do that in X-Plane. I think that actually works. So I mean, I highly doubt that this weather radar is still as good as it potentially could be. Again, I'm not sure how hard it is to make a weather radar for flight sim, and I'm not sure how hard it is to actually implement it to the different aircraft. think that is pretty much one of the biggest downsides with Microsoft at the moment, is the very weak functioning with the radar. Definitely prepared, and Microsoft already explained this better than that. In prepared, it's actually very good. So maybe I should take a little look at that in prepared and see if how it works there, so I can compare it a little bit. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's significantly better. So yeah, wait and see what we can do. I mean, that doesn't look good, but I've been looking like this for I don't know how many miles now. Okay, if you check out Amror, so we currently have 5,130 kilos on board. 5,130. We have burned 2,800, 2,970. We're passing over the waypoint in 2 miles, so okay. I can double check this. My math of 2,000. Oh, it's pretty much 2 tons. They go passing over the waypoint there. $2,990 then. Oh, 70 was correct actually, yeah. Yep, wonderful. So we're actually about 6 minutes ahead. Good. Now it is clock is what? 17:26. Yeah, the time is still not synced in the sim. My computer is a little bit ahead. Let me just sync that real quick. Sync now. There we go. Good. Yeah, so it's 19:25. A local then. Okay, I'll just visit the restroom really quick, so we'll be back in a few moments. Enjoy the view. Go back again. So we can do the hourly system check then. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah. Oh, it's a turn. I thought it was turbulence. Yeah, I thought the city is at 1810. Yeah. I've not been able to eat dinner yet then. I'm hungry, so I'll see if I can make something of back shortly. Yes, I'm back again. Welcome, håper well. Good evening. Welcome. Hello? 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 It just... voice recognition is so bad. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Hey Björn, and welcome back again, welcome back. So sorry for that. Train, hello, welcome well, good evening. I forgot to actually ATC online in Budapest. This is the first time ever. Yeah, Björn, didn't you start with your server job today? Yeah, no, I know terrain. I know. Runway direction 31, expect ILS approach, runway 31 right, expect ILS RMP approach, runway 31 left. Huh? Okay. Transition level 110, winds, blah blah blah. No significant changes are forecasted. Request ATC clearance on delivery. For startup, contact ground only when instructed. Yeah, and the transition level is 11. Yep, and 2504 ESET. Yeah, it's just random, it is. Today, we were actually supposed to fly to Nice, but there was another guy that logged on Wattsman took that flight before us. Even before me, and that's actually, yeah. 1 hour 20 minutes before departure, it's impressive. So, and my experience with flying the same flight on Watson with another guy generally doesn't really work that well. So it ended up being Budapest. That was the closest departure I will be able to have time to actually prepare for. So then we got Budapest instead. Again, he logged on before me, so that's fair. But I can't remember to see if anyone been logged on a flight earlier than I normally do it. That's actually insane. So yes. And now as well I have a new scenery. I got this IFLY scenery. I bought it for the last I was supposed to fly to Budapest, but I don't remember what happened there, but we didn't fly to Budapest. I don't remember why. Probably some technical problems I had. Or something. Or work, I don't remember. But at least now we're finally going to be able to check out the new scenery. Yeah, oh, now I almost need to do that. So yeah. I mean, that is the worst thing with flying Watson is when you have that. What's it called again? It failed me yet. I don't remember what it is. I can't remember the word. That's so annoying. Of course, coincidences then. Those coincidences where you end up two people flying the same scheduled flight for the same airline and all of that kind of stuff, that is just... It doesn't happen that often, it doesn't. But when it happens, it's quite annoying. So yeah, it's not optimal. So I have been honest, I thought about if I should switch over and try it out for one day, but I haven't really decided if or if not. I don't really know, because again, then I eliminate that problem with more duplicate flights and also get more ATC coverage. Downside, we are not talking to real people anymore, and of course, it's quite expensive to buy those characters. I think I'm going to be using up those characters within like 2 flights. So doing a round trip to Budapest, boom, it will be gone by then. And it's like $30 to fill it up again. It's just, and probably say intention is even cheaper actually. That's at least $30 a month. So yeah. Home for a while, yeah, I mean, I've never been going away, except for 1 week really. But yeah, I'm going to be home and I'm still working as well. I'm working I think that my last day is the 13th of August. My contract ends at the 14th, and that's a close day nevertheless, so I'm working until the 13th of August, if I'm not mistaken. So I've been at work today and I'm going to work tomorrow as well. Again, that's also the reason why we fly to Budapest. We were supposed to fly to Pristina, so yeah, that didn't happen. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Sorry to bother you. Would you like something to eat?
Do you guys want anything to eat? Actually, I need something more. I'm still very hungry, but it's soon starting December preparations here, so I don't think that will work that well. Yeah, and again, I thought about it, but I'm most likely going to stick to Vatsimi. I don't really want to change over. I don't. Yes, chips. Yeah, I can ask for Pepsi as well. Yeah. Anything more? Yeah, exactly. That's also what I have. Or and now there's a new add-on available that that injects static aircraft at the airport and removes static aircraft from gates where Vatsimi aircraft is. So we're trying that out today, and the performance has been very good actually. My performance is better now with that than it was before. I'm not sure why the performance was so bad yesterday, but yeah. Bless plate. I'm gonna be eating that? What? Yes, can you please get 2 chips?
Of course. I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you. Ask for something to drink as well then, a Pepsi then. Yeah, I think we only have Pepsi Max though. Yeah, hello. Can we please get a Pepsi Max?
No problem at all. Once we've finished serving the drinks, I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. Let us see here. This time, yeah, I think we just take the gate that controller gives us. I have absolutely no clue where we park, nevertheless. This airport is not really the easiest to find out neither. We are Lima, November, India, Lima. I think they're going close to the X40 minimum. They departed at the 35 and they're landing now 37. They're landing, oh wait, that's actually around where we are landing. Or when we are landing, yeah, okay. Never mind. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage area, so feel free to collect them whenever you're free.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
There you go. Pepsi's ready. Yes, ILS 31, that's correct. One thing I still think Microsoft should add is live direct tracking into the flight planner from Sim. I still don't understand why we don't have that. But nice. Okay, we have 37. Let us see here. Lima Hotel Bravo Papa. 25. 1537. Yeah, of course it's 111. Can remove the insuv. Winds 3307. Cargo K. 1017, inclination 26. Correction, temperature 26, inclination 1017. Hello. Hello? Hello. Hello. Oh my
Hi,
days.
Captain. Your food is ready for you. I put it in the galley so you can grab it whenever you're available.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, that one is actually recognized. Okay. At the start. Yes, under the 41. That's with 30, right? Yeah. 3141. That's a number I definitely don't want to know. That's way too many. They never want to listen. It's so strange. But yeah, where did you start your summer job today? If I remember correctly. And if that's the case, then how did it go? Oh, it's great to hear. Good that you like it. That's wonderful. I mean, that's the most important thing after all, to enjoy your work. It's not that great when you don't enjoy it. Yeah, 1017 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, now a ATC from Warsaw Radar as well. Yeah, ATC all the way into Budapest. Wonderful. 1173. 11730. And 1159. Let us see then. That's Warsaw. 123625. 123625.
Enter for 216, descending via Star Logda 6 uniform. Enter for 216, Warszawa Radar 3 identify direct airlock, expect ILS Zulu 33. Direct airlock, expect ILS Zulu runway 53, enter for 216. Enter for 216, descent side level 100, I will send weather on the chat, the tower will be online soon. Very good evening, Emirates 151 flight hour 380. Emirates 151, Warszawa Radar, good evening, identified.
Ah, exactly, that's the most important thing.
Charlie November, approaching follow 380. Render 9 Charlie November, Warszawa Radar, good evening, identified.
Warsaw Radar, good evening, Nordic 1552, flight level 370.
Nordic 1552, Warszawa Radar, good evening, identified.
Good.
Emirates Warsaw Lima, dobry wieczór, we are at Radar 380.
Emirates Warsaw Lima, Warszawa Radar 3 identified.
Yes, I'm ready for a brief. So we can start off with fuel. Our flight reserve today is approximately 2.5 tons. We're about 2.9 at the moment, so about 400 kilos ish above that. So a little bit extra fuel to use in case needed, or basically an extra time. So that's wonderful. Yes. Alternate will be Vienna. Medical conditions there are good. And we have many other airports in the vicinity as well that is available if needed. So that's also wonderful. So, for the start we are expecting the EDEMU to hotel arrival. This will be on Arnav Stars, runways 31 left right, effective 27 November 25. So coming in EDEMU, continuing now towards Lahore, continue to Lukla, Ulpax, maximum 230. And then Bravo Papa 874, and then Nikra, initial approach fix above 4000, maximum 230. And at Nikra, then we'll continue on that track, and expecting the vectors in for firewall. MSA 3600, max 250 below, flight of 1, correction below 10,000 as always. And again, unless otherwise instructed, after Nukra, continue on heading 127, the radar vector will be provided. In this case, it says heading, so not track, but heading. So be aware of that. And yeah, expecting perhaps a direct and of course vectors. And yeah, nothing really else special for the star really. For the approach, we're expecting the ILS for runway 31 right. Will be on the respective chart effective 27th November 2025. So we're expecting the Nikra initial approach fix, and then Bravo Papa 865, that will be the intermediate fix, about 3000 and maximum 230. The reverting is 307 and ILS is 109.5, Bravo Papa Romeo. 307, set triple and 1095. So triple, we have got the Budapest VR 117.3 on standby number 1. And then we got the Tapisu, wait what? Tapiosa, the Tango Papa Sierra VR for the missed approach on standby number 2 at 115.9. Yeah, it's gonna be a standard 3-degree glide, same with the Poppies. Platform altitude is 3000 and Cat 1 DME minimum 620 feet. Yeah. Missed approach. Arnav, direct Bravo Papa 863. Right turn, maximum 185 knots, direct to Tango Papa Sierra, climbing 3000. So again, direct Bravo Papa 863, maximum 185 knots in the turn, direct towards Tango Papa Sierra, 3000 feet. Transition level A110, and we're landing with flaps 30 today, 141, wind correction 5, final 146. With the manual braking and second detent reverse thrust. Taxi in airport ground charts Budapest. Effective 11 June 26. Landing 31 right. Vacate Zulu or Yankee. And we could probably expect them to taxi via Alpha 7 to either Papa 4 or Lima and then Papa 3, and we could probably expect Terminal 2 Alpha and the parking stance here where it says where the Lima box is at Papa 3. Potentially also here with Whiskey 2 and Quebec is also a possibility. And there is no hotspots. Actually there is no hotspot for verify the contract taxi route before entering the taxiway, yeah. Yeah, no hotspot taxi executions and notable affecting load times. RCR 666 drive, weather conditions are good today. Some speed up problem with that. Yeah. Don't really have anything else special to say. Threats wise today, we do have one thing to be aware of, and that is jamming and spoofing of the GPS. So just very close to the Ukrainian border and generally close to on the east part of Europe is a lot of jamming and spoofing. So We need to be very careful. We do have conventional backup, we do have a VR approach available if needed, we have vectors, we have the ILS. So we have the ILS for 31 right on active on both, and then the Budapest VR on standby number 1, and then the Tango Papasera on standby number 2. So we have all of that available as conventional backup if needed, and of course we'll coordinate with HC if anything would happen. So the first indication, as always, will be the clock. That will normally be the first thing that will just fail. So just monitor that, and we will then do further actions accordingly when needed. So yeah, we just need to be aware of it. It could happen, and what we'll do is coordinate with HC, and we have conventional backup with VR and all of that kind of stuff.
120 on chat, minute for Sanima.
Yes, that should really be it. I don't have anything else. There is no other threats. Any questions? No. Good, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Precision land altitude 500 feet. Recall checked. Autobrake off. Landed Navigraph 141 minimum 620 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Yeah, no questions. Yeah, wonderful. I'll do one last fuel check as well at Babco. Also one thing in regards to Babco here. Around Babco area we have an... 134.475 Nordic 1552, bye bye.
Nordic 1552, descent flight level 360.
And descent flight level 360 Nordic 1552.
Emirates 151, contact Warszawa radar 130.6.
Yes, 360. 360. Set vertical speed, select. You go minus 500 feet a minute. Set. On 1011. Bratislava, good evening. Nordic 1552 descending from 370 for 360.
Nordic 1552, Bratislava radar contact. Primer 137, contact Warszawa 123.625. 123.625 and 127. Thank you very much. Bye.
Yeah, again at the Babco, Mora down there is about 10,100 feet. So if you are before now, the presentation will take a left turn and fly back, and past you'll just continue. Good. Let me know if there's any questions.
69 Bravo, contact Budapest 120.380. Bravo, contact Budapest 120.380.
Yep.
49 contact Budapest 122.9.
That guy's not answering. There you go. Yes, and we now select. Because now it thinks that we have started our descent, but we have not started our descent, or yeah, yes and no. 360. What's not allowed? Okay, thank you for that. Then yeah. Fuel aboard at least. We have 3,300, 450. And 4,650. Yes, and we are about 6 minutes ahead. Oh, earlier we had yeah, 6 minutes. Yeah, we're still the 6 minutes ahead. Yeah, good.
Good evening, Uranian. This is Echo 0370.
Oh, there we have an aircraft as well. Oh, of course you won't move. Hey, Ryanair. Ah, beautiful. Nice livery though, not gonna lie. Hopefully that is not too controversial of a meaning. Yes, and that was about 2:46 and 20.
Skyway 7685, good evening, descending through 31029. Skyway 7685, over before the radar contact. 01 uniformity, contact Budapest 120.380. 030, we are keeping.
Hey, Ryanair. What did I say? 2:46.20. Yeah. We need to request descent at least. Nordic 1552 requesting descent. Descent flight over 190, Nordic 1552. 190 set, altitude vent. There we go. I thought safety car got crashed. They're just on a different part of the screen. I don't know. Yeah, that could be a possibility if people want it. I just need to learn this Dash 300 first. But that's an option indeed. I think that will also be a little bit easier to do than doing a long haul, really. As well, a little bit more closer to 737. So yeah, I think that will actually be an easier thing to do. Yeah. I mean, it would be cool to fly the Classic as well. Yeah, I can see if we can do that. Definitely. Yeah, shall we do a PA then? Expect bearing 42. We're bearing about 20 to 25 minutes. And let us just get the latest 80s first, actually. 80s, 80s, and for Budapest. Oj då. But yeah, I can actually agree on that. That would actually be so cool to do. Won't really say no to that, no. And I think also on the CSS aircraft, you can actually rent it for like a week or something. You can actually rent the aircraft. I think that will actually be perfect, so then you don't need to buy it. But I mean, actually it would be quite cool to own it as well, but it's a bit expensive though. I'm not sure how viable that is, and the fact that the pretty much never going to be flying with it. A month for $5. Okay, that's perfect. I mean, how much does it cost? $100? That's actually perfect. Okay, we didn't get a new weather update, thank you. Then we will just use this one then. So there will be a light breeze from the northwest, 26 degrees, and clear skies expected. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Her kommer den raske oppdateringen fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynte nedstiges ned mot Budapest, og jeg får øyeblikket ventet å lande om rundt ca. 20-25 minutter. Værforholdene i Budapest for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er en litt lettere bris fra nordvest, med rundt 26 grader, og forventer fint og skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi håper alle veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar valgt å fly med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere for deres neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent out towards Budapest, and we're now currently expecting to be landing in approximately 20 to 25 minutes. Weather conditions down in Budapest at the moment is looking fairly good, with just a light breeze from the northwest, approximately 26 degrees Celsius, and expecting nice and clear skies as well. Other than that though, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today, and we do thank you for choosing us. See you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Oh yeah, just $45. Okay, that was actually not too bad. Maybe I should just buy it outright then. I mean, it's a nice thing to just own, isn't it? If you think about it. I mean, that's something we can check up, but yeah, I mean, it will be cool to do, definitely. I've always wanted to try to fly the Dash 300. Then it's that nice learning curve, though, to learn how to fly the Classic. This is very different, so yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's still a little while, so I'll probably have a bit of time to prepare. So maybe I actually just 122 980 Nordic 1552. Bye bye. Budapest, good evening, Nordic 1552 passing 270 for 190. Nordic 1552, good evening, passing 17 for, correction 27 for 19.
Nordic 1552, Budapest approach, follow radar contact, descent 10,000 feet, H1017, follow heading 240, arrival, expect 31 right.
Sent 10,000 H1017 and clear the Edena to hotel arrival and expect ILS 31 right to Nordic 1552.
Nordic 1552, speed 250.
Speed 250 knots, Nordic 1552. 10,000 sets at H1017. 1017. Yes. And speed 250. 250, execute. And 31 right to ILS. Yes, that's exactly what I planned for. Wonderful.
Budapest approach, Stock Money 536, Gillette to Lima, climbing to 7,000. 536, Budapest approach, hello, radar contact, level 180. Climbing level 180, Mali 536.
I should probably not have the ground charts on, but actually I should actually probably have the star at the to hotel visit. There's no point in having the ground charge in the air, is it?
Contact Budapest approach, direction Budapest direct, 121 liner, decimal 510.
Hope they're ready soon. That's approximately 20 minutes. If people think flying in real life is boring, no. So much to do just doing the descent with ATC and all that kind of stuff. So different ball game.
519 thank you. 112, expect pilot approach runway 31 left. Expect pilot approach runway 31 left, expect 512. 49 and distance 7,000 feet. Turning 7,000 feet, we got 49 and 49. Let's go 077 Alpha, contact Budapest, show 120380. 10380, and at 6 Alpha Juliet, bracket 7, show 13447.
Sorry.
6 Alpha Juliet, 2251, contact, direction ground craft level 240. Ground level 240, with the 2251.
Yeah, why in the world do you have the transition level so high at 11,000?
Skyway 7685 Budapest approach, hello radar contact, descent 10,000 feet, PNH 1017, follow and expect...
I don't know, I mean the Americans have it at 18,000, so... it doesn't beat them. I mean the transition level for them is then going to be 19,000, this is about 1,000 feet higher than the transition altitude.
49er,
Looks like there's a lot of aircraft currently inbound. Yeah, I agree, it's wonderful. Let's look at this. What a nice view. Screenshot. I mean, I rarely take any screenshots, so yeah, it means something when I actually do that. We don't need this though. Means almost that we don't need sunglasses. Just almost.
Perfermance 10 Quebec Budapest approach, hello radar contact, climb flight level 170, after passing 7,000 feet, proceed direct, Papa. Contact level 170, and passing 7,000 to Papa, that's going to be 10 Quebec, thank you. So TSS frequency direct, this is Quebec, descending to 130. And 220 Budapest approach, hello radar contact, descent 10,000 feet, NH 1017.
Yeah, Arfox 2 Hotel is the one we normally have been using into Budapest, but now we're using the Medu something. I think it was the Medu. Demu, is it? Arfox is always the one where I'm used to use. Oh, did he? Ah, typical. You haven't tested it out yet though. Huh. Fair. Probably not, but I understand your fear though. Hello. Thank you. Cabin secure.
2856, affirmative, runway 31 right, speed 250 knots for now. Speed 250 knots, that's runway 356. Ryanair 2856, speed exactly 250 knots. Exactly 250, Ryanair 356. 5112, contact for the first answer, 119 and 510, bye-bye.
My days. This is the...
119 Congress for 510 FedEx 5112 by
This is the first time I ever had ATC in, no actually not. Last time we had ATC in Budapest it went offline after we did a go around.
Federal 196, Budapest approach, hello, radar contact system 10,000 feet, KNH 1017, follow schedule 2 hold the arrival, expect at 31 right.
Expecting 3-1 right, Delta.
I like how everyone is landing on 3-1 right. I think that's the main landing and then departures is on 3-1 left perhaps. Makes sense.
Federal 196 and speed.
Yeah, we have tower ground and delivery. Not bad. It's a lot of ATC today.
Control 120 control 12030, Serbia 10 1856, contact Budapest control 12030.
Yeah, I'm able. I should be able to make it. Yeah. So yeah, we were supposed to fly to Evenes this evening and then out of Evenes tomorrow, but since I can't fly out of Evenes tomorrow, yeah, it's just better to take something else. So then we got Budapest and Krakow tomorrow. So yeah.
Delta 185, Budapest approach, hello, radar contact distance 10,000 feet, KNH 1017, follow Alaska 2 hold the arrival, expect 31 right.
This is a pain if you're not familiar with the airport.
Then affect annex show the arrival for that's 31 right. Delta 185 and speed 250 knots. Speed 250 knots.
I don't remember we're starting tomorrow, but yeah.
7 feet, listening 120, and as you could like
Yeah, I should be finished at work at about 1500. So yeah, it should work. It takes me about almost 2 hours to get home. That's the worst part though. But that's only because of the train schedules here are so bad. So my train doesn't even go home here. I need to take the bus instead. It takes even longer. So yeah. Yeah, approximately about 1 hour 40. It does depend a little bit, but yeah, it takes it because I need to basically take the train the wrong way and then switch train to take it the right way, or I need to take the train partially to the wrong way and then switch a bus and then take it home here, and then I need to walk from the train station here and up to where I live. Because the bus that goes from the train station where I live matches only with the train, and that only goes there now every second hour. It doesn't go every hour like it normally would do since it is summer vacation. So yeah.
Center 141 Budapest approach, hello, radar contact, descent to reach flight level 120 by Tromba.
Ah, lucky you, lucky you.
Descending to flight level 120.
But I mean, I lived about 40 minutes from with car from Gardermoen, and I'm not working. I'm working a little bit further north from Gardermoen, a place called Dahl. So it would have been quicker for me to just get to Gardermoen is quicker, yeah. But. And then they closed a very busy tunnel between Lillestrøm and Oslo here, so they need to reroute. Oh, the trains are rerouted all around, and it's just chaos on that track. It just completely broke down this morning. So it's all a mess. 1000 to level.
Turn right heading to 130. Heading 130 and 256. Skyway 7685.
Yeah, it's really about 10 degrees up here, so it's fairly warm.
Celtic 1.52, descent 7,000 feet.
Was that for us? I think so. Confirm that was for Nordic 1552.
Celtic 1.52, descent 7,000 feet.
Descent 7,000 feet, Nordic 1552. 7,000 set, out into vent. Yeah, of course it would. So yes. But I mean it works.
1316 confirm speed 250 knots.
I mean, I could have had a longer way, but could have been a little bit shorter as well if there was a. Of course, it would have been shorter if it was a direct train, but of course it isn't. So. I mean, it could have been longer as well. And the things that I hope, yeah, you will probably slow down now, as you happen to enter the diesel point here, and he wants us to maintain 250 knots. Speed into vent, 250 knots set.
Skyway 768 point, turn right heading 1.0.
Sorry.
Right 150, taxi. Celtic 1552, turn left heading 120.
Left heading 120, Nordic 1552. Heading select.
With 196,
120 set. Of course the Wi-Fi is going to be breaking down now, 1000 to level. Vertical speed select. Minus 1000 feet a minute set. I must say Wi-Fi, that was a perfect time.
QPS 131, reduce speed 220 knots.
And there you go, leveling off.
QPS 131. Lufthansa 185, reduce speed 220 knots. 220 knots, contact. Skyway 7685, descent 6,000 feet, speed 220 knots. 6,000 feet, 220 knots, Celtic 1552, descent 6,000 feet, speed 220 knots.
Descent 6,000 feet, correction speed of 220 knots Nordic 1552. Vertical speed select.
Today 196, descent 6,000 feet, speed 220 knots. 6,000 feet.
Minus 1000 feet set. Speed 220 knots set. 1000 to level. Level change select. 119.510, correct, confirm 510 for 1552. 119.510 Nordic 1552, bye bye.
Wizard 1123, descent 3000.
Descent 3000, Wizard 123.
Ryanair 2856, descent 4000.
Descent 4000, Ryanair 2856.
This is the director, good evening, Nordic 1552 approaching 6000.
Nordic 1552, Budapest approach, identify, continue present heading, maintain 6000.
Put in present heading, maintain 6000, Nordic 1552.
Ryanair 22 Zulu Echo, speed at least 180 knots until 6 miles final.
1826, Ryanair 22, thank you.
Ryanair 2856, speed maximum 190 knots, turn left heading 330, clear the ILS 31 right.
Is it an event or something here that I have noticed?
Max 190 knots, Ryanair 2856.
Yes, there you go.
Ryanair 22 Zulu Echo, contact tower 118715.
Tower 118715, message to Ryanair 22, thank you.
Nordic 1552, descent 5000.
Descent 5000, Nordic 1552. And vertical speed.
Ryanair 2856,
Minus
speed
1000
180
feet
knots
set.
maximum.
180 knots, Ryanair 2856.
Skyway 7685, are you here?
1000 to level.
Skyway 7685, Budapest approach identified, turn left heading 040.
Left is 040, start at Scaffold.
Wizard 1123, speed at least 180 knots until 6 miles final.
180 knots, Wizard 123.
Megint nem kaptátok el az ILS-t, ugye?
Correct 4.
Neked, Nimrod.
Last.
Yeah, we have passed.
Látom, hogy nem kaptátok el az
Yeah.
ILS-t. Break, Wizard 1123, cancel approach, clearance fire heading 220.
Oh,
Heading 220, Wizard 123.
cancel approach, oh no.
Nordic 1552, descent 4000, third right heading 220.
Descent 4000 to the right heading 220, Nordic 1552. 4000 set.
Skyway
220 set.
7685, continue left turn heading 360.
No problem, I did get that.
So we have frequencies 1095 on acting both, 1173 on standby due, and 115.
1552, turn right heading 260.
To the right 260, Nordic 1552. And 260 set. Yes, we have got Room identified 22.7. Yes, and boom, and 307 on both. Yes.
Speed at least 180 knots until 6 miles final.
180 under 6, Ryanair 2856.
Nordic 1552, turn right heading 280, descent 3000 feet, clear ILS 31 right.
Right heading 280, descent 3000, clear LS 31 right, Nordic 1552. 3000 set, 280 set.
Descent 5000.
Clear for approach.
Wizard 1123, turn right heading 130. Correction, Wizard 1123, left 130. Wizard 1123, correction, left heading 130.
Left heading 130, Wizard 123.
Nordic 1552, on present heading clear ILS 31 right, report established.
On present heading, clear LS 31 right, report established, Nordic 1552. On extended center line.
Good evening, Tango Golf Lima 63, passing past 500 feet, climbing to 7,000 feet, down the Bravo Papa 821.
If you want departure, contact approach 122975, please.
Correcting departure 122975, Tango Golf Lima 63, sorry about that.
Ryanair 285, please contact tower 118.715, bye.
118.715, Ryanair 286, yeah.
Nordic 155,
Level change.
speed maximum 180 knots.
Maximum 180 knots, Nordic 1552.
Skyway 7685, traffic information for
Flaps 1, speed checked.
Node 737, currently on flat, my final.
Flaps 5, speed checked.
Acknowledge the sky center, yeah.
Reserve 1123, say intention.
Flaps 5 set.
Island to runway.
Approach arm.
Yeah, 1123, Roger, currently flight present heading call you back.
Director Delta 195,
Vår localize of capture.
Call sign again, please, sorry.
Lufthansa 185.
Missed approach altitude 3000 set. Runway in sight.
Lufthansa 185, Budapest approach identified, continue present heading.
Present heading 15.
With 1123, continue, sorry, turn left heading 040.
Left connect 040,
Nordic 155, number 2, contact tower 118.715.
118.715, Nordic 1552, bye bye.
Lufthansa 185, listen to 4,000 feet.
Listen 4,000, Lufthansa 15.
So number 2.
Skyway 7685, please report us. Budapest Tower, Ryanair Victor Bravo, just for further landing, go to the proper frequency.
Ryanair Liner Victor Bravo, departure frequency will be 122.98.
Thanks very much.
Budapest Tower, good evening, Nordic 1552 established LS1 and right.
Nordic 1552, Budapest approach, Budapest Budapest Tower, good evening sir, identified. Runway 31 right, continue approach, number 2 for landing, reduced to minimum.
Number 2, continue approach 31 right and reduce to minimum, Nordic 1552. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked.
6 expedite, vacating runway left. Following traffic is just 5 miles behind you.
Flaps 30, speed checked. Cabin crew is for landing, please. Landing checklist. Cabin code given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Further plan, further green. Landing checklist complete.
Okay, just 7685 Budapest Tower, good evening sir. I'm very sorry, but runway 31 left is completely occupied, so go around, I repeat, go around, climb at to 4,000 feet.
Full hand face tower, SSFS.
Yes, we're approaching 1000 maybe are stable. Just waiting for the wizard to leave. Yes, this is getting on flight and autopilot.
Budapest Tower, it's Desert Fox Lima at runway 31 left, Alpha 2.
Please, 7 Foxtrot Lima Budapest Tower, CF stock, hold your position. Nordic 1552, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 3 on right, Nordic 1552. Yes, clear to land.
Ryder 2856, welcome to the first contact ground frequency 121.905.
11905 and FSIPanel, thank you, see ya.
FedEx 5112 on Bravo 1. FedEx 112 heavy contact ground 121.905.
Go around. Check go around flaps. What's the rate? Gear up.
Stand by on your position. You've got a missed approach just over the runway, sir. Roger, no worries, thank you.
Nordic 1552 going around. Auto throttle.
Nordic 1552, follow the missed approach procedure, climb altitude 3000 feet.
Follow the missed, climbing 3000, Nordic 1552.
Ukraine International 7685, heavy contact, approach frequency 119.510.
Outbound engage.
510. 19510. Nordic 1552, turn left right, heading 040.
Right, 040, Nordic 1552. 040, heading select.
1552, contact approach frequency
5,
122.908, bye bye.
122.908, Nordic 1552, bye bye.
Budapest Tower, Lufthansa 185, establish localizer 31 right.
Lufthansa 185, Budapest Tower, good evening.
We're going to 185 knots. It's maximum 185. Flaps 1, speed checked. Budapest, good evening, Nordic 1552 at 3000 and 040 heading.
Nordic 1552, Budapest approach, hello radar contact, maintain 3000 feet, flight heading 040, contact Budapest director 119.510, bye-bye.
Copy, 119.510 Nordic 1552, bye-bye. Just that.
Line up and wait, G1 left and wait. Sierra Romeo Budapest approach identified, descent 5000 feet, maintain present heading. 5000 present heading, Bismarck, Sierra Romeo. UPS 131, right heading 280, clear direct 31 right.
Okay, we have enable. Okay, this. That's more of a concern. Yeah. Just it.
Is that 196 with your speed contact tower 118.715, you are number 2. 185,
Budapest LVG Nordic 1552 at heading 040, maintaining 3000.
Is that 196, you call the wrong frequency 118.715. Wilmata 7 Sierra Romeo, speed maximum 200. Speed 200, Wilmata 7 Sierra Romeo. Visual 1123, most wonder. Okay, and you got Skyway 7685, then left heading 130.
Did he even hear us?
With Mata 7 Sierra Romeo, turn left heading 040. Left to 040 with Mata 7 Sierra Romeo. Skyway 7685, reason for the go around?
We're set around by the tower.
Thank you.
Nordic 1552.
Nordic 1552, Budapest approach identified, turn right, heading 130 and report reason for the go around, please.
Right, 130 and the reason just unstable.
Awesome. With Manta 7 Sierra Romeo, continue left and heading 350.
Left 350, is Manta 7 Sierra Romeo.
Nimrod, hogyha nem kapod el az IFLY-t, akkor nem fog levinni a gép. Én ráforgatlak akárhányszor a végső egyenesre, de hogyha nem szállsz le, akkor bajba leszünk.
Just do this so we can get out of the missed approach. Yeah. Okay, so we have a situation here that we are now below our final reserves. The weather is good in Budapest. There is nothing wrong with the weather. I'm not really sure what happened, but we suddenly got very high. So I just need to monitor that area a little bit better. Could have just been a very high updraft and I didn't manage to correct it in time. So, problem, we have low fuel. We are using the we are now below our final reserves plus alternate. So yeah, could either divert or fly back to or try again in Budapest to come into the airport.
Please 1123, akkor kérem a disconnectet, jó?
Yeah. Do you want? I think we'll commit for Budapest. It is weather is good. It is just that we got unstable. So.
Austrian 801, Budapest approach, hello identified, turn left heading 04.
So we can disregard you.
Left 040, descend 6000, Austrian 801.
With the new final reserves then, I'll find the 1.1.
180, please, Manta 7 Sierra Romeo.
You can structure 1, also the purpose. QPS 131, speed at least 200 knots until 10 miles, and at least 180 knots until 6 miles, final please.
Yes, go down checklist. Just make sure that everything is set correctly. Yeah.
8 will do, stay on the frequency, I'll call you back.
Set for you. 141. Yes, go down checklist. Go down checklist. Note for a go around directly followed by an approach without flying above the transition altitude. This procedure may replace the after takeoff, descent and approach procedure at commander's discretion. To reduce the flight deck workload, should a climb above transition altitude or a longer holding be necessary, the normal checklist procedure shall be used. Use the go down checklist, so landing gear, up and off. Auto brake, off, landing data. BRF 141 minimums, that's what I clicked on. 620 feet, approach briefing, there's nothing new, so let's complete. We got traffic, that's false alarm, the aircraft is on final. And now it's set. Go down checklist complete.
Navigraph 7 Sierra Romeo is needed descent 3000.
Needed 3000, localizer captured, Navigraph Sierra Romeo.
I imagine we will be sneaking behind this guy then. Not sure if you can see.
I need speed 200 knots from you.
Copy 200 knots, Nordic 1552. 200 set.
And Nordic 155, 2 turn right heading 2208 turn.
Right 220 Nordic 1552.
Austrian 801, please reduce speed to
220 set. We still not retract the flaps though. the extended runway center line. Easy to work with. Execute.
Skyway 7685, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, 767.
With Mata 7 Sierra Romeo, number 2, contact tower 118.715, just off.
Number 218.715, just off with Mata 7 Sierra Romeo.
Echo so 118.7. Yeah.
Austrian 801, descend 4,000 feet and turn left heading 360.
4,000 left heading 360, 801.
Austrian 801, I take you through the localizer, don't worry.
Direct for good evening, Qatari IFLY.
Qatari 8290 Budapest, approach identified, maintain 6000, continue present heading.
Maintain 6000 and present heading Qatari IFLY.
Skyway 7685, turn left heading 360.
Left 360. Skyway.
Austrian 801, reduce speed 180 knots, turn left heading 340, clear the island, 3 right.
180 left heading and 330 clear island, 30 right, Austrian 801.
Yeah, we have 14 out. Yeah.
Nordic 1552, turn right heading 270, clear the island, 3 right.
Right heading 270, clear LS, 31 right, Nordic 1552. 270 set, clear LS.
7685, traffic info, parallel approach will be in progress. I have a red nose 737, just turning to the 10 mile final for 31 right.
I know it's Skyway 7685.
Skyway 7685, present heading clear the island, 31 left.
Clear 31 left, present heading Skyway 7685.
Austrian 801, traffic information, parallel approach in progress, Skyway 777, approaching 31 left, currently your 10 o'clock position.
Traffic inside Austrian 801.
Approach R.
Qatari 8290, descend 5,000 feet, right heading 220.
Lap 5, speed checked.
Right turn 220, Qatari 8290.
Nordic 1552, speed at least 180 knots until 6 mile final.
At least 180 knots until 6 miles final, Nordic 1552. 180 set, yeah, flaps 5 set. Warlock, capture.
Taking off to 801.
Austrian 801, speed maximum 160 knots.
Reducing maximum 160 knots to 801.
Qatari 8290, continue right turn heading 280.
Continue right turn heading 280, Qatari 8290.
Nordic 1552, contact tower 118.715.
Tower 18715, Nordic 1552, bye bye. And glass to capture. Tower hello again, Nordic 1552, established LS 31 right.
Nordic 1552, Budapest Tower. Good evening again, runway 31 right. Number 2 for landing, wind is 3305 knots.
Number 2, Nordic 1552. Area live QNH 1017. Checked.
Skyway 7685, established, license 131.
Skyway 7685, heavy Budapest Tower. Good evening again, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff. Clear to land, sorry. Wind is 3305 knots.
31 left, Skyway 7685.
An aircraft behind us. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Speed 160 knots.
Continue approach number 3 for landing within this 3305.
Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Active flaps, cabin call, given, and dispatch switches. Continues. Clear land 300 right, Nordic 1552. Two brakes, arm. Landing gear down, holding at flaps. Flap 15 set, flaps 30, speed checked. Flaps 30. Complete landing checklist, flaps. 30 band, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. $1,000, we are stable, clear to land. Disengaging on throttle autopilot. Contact.
Minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Looks up, 2 reversers. %, 100 knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. Welcome to Budapest, flight time 2 hours 28.
And we forgot to ask the previous, we'll need to start reducing speed from 230 to 38 to 90.
Qatari 8290 Heavy Budapest Tower, good evening sir. Runway 31 right, continue approach number 2 for landing and reduce your speed to minimum.
Thanks a lot. Continue approach and reduce speed to minimum. Qatari 290 Heavy.
Austrian 801, runway 31 right, clear to land.
201.
Nordic 1552, welcome to Budapest, contact the ground frequency 121.905, bye bye.
Ground 121.905, Nordic 1552, bye bye. 905. Oh. Over, yeah. This stupid radio don't want to. Why won't it transfer? Hello, please. I can't be the only one that had this bug. I click on the transfer button, but it won't transfer. There we go.
Holding point up 2 by X Point Hotel 1 and Alpha Sherma 6 Hotel Romeo.
Budapest ground, good evening, Nordic 1552, vacated runway 31 right.
Nordic 1552 Budapest ground, hello, good evening. Taxi to stand Romeo 225 via Alpha and Hotel 1.
Taxi stand Romeo 225 via Alpha and Hotel 1, Nordic 1552. Okay.
Lot 532, sensor 3, request push and start. Lot 532, start and push back in the full space exit point, Hotel 1.
But,
approach, facing Hotel 1, lot 532.
Hello again, good evening. Billboard A9290 with information, go, stand on 226, report Budapest.
Hello, the 8929 Budapest ground, hello, good evening. Information got is correct. You are clear to your destination track via the Addons to Lima departure route, out of runway 31 left, climb initially 7,000 feet, and scoop 1,000.
Oh my days. There you go.
Hello, the 8929.
Yeah, it was Alpha and Hotel 2.
John 801 Budapest ground, hello, good evening. Taxi to stand Romeo 212 via Alpha and Lima.
Romeo 212 and Lima, 801.
Shamrock 8 Hotel Romeo, contact tower 118.715. Have a good evening, bye bye.
It was probably Papa too.
1875, thank you, clear house. Provide Shamrock 6 Romeo Hotel.
Nordic.
685 off 31 on the left, we are aiming for Romeo 103, that's okay.
Skyway 7685 Budapest ground, hello, good evening. Say again your position, please. What you move on?
Romeo 103, if that's okay.
Yes, it's on Skyway 7685 taxi to stand 103 via Golf.
Is it Alpha and Hotel 2? But I don't see a way to get to Hotel 2. Nordic 1552, could you please confirm our taxi routing again?
Nordic 1552, taxi via Alpha and then Hotel 1, so you need to go straight ahead and then the left and then the second left.
Ah, Alpha and Hotel 1, confirm?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Alpha Hotel 1, Nordic 1552. I thought it was Hotel 2.
Budapest ground, yes, so can I have the whiskey and Romeo 27 request to Carolina 20 Kilo Whiskey Budapest ground, Sierra frequency hello. The information got is correct. You are safe to your destination as fired via the Dilap to Lima departure route. Now to runway 31 left. Climb initially 7,000 feet, QNH 1017 and scoop 1,000.
So yeah, we're going to be texting left onto Alpha 5. Yep. Right clear, left clear.
Qatari 8290 Budapest ground, hello, good evening. Taxi to the cargo city, stand Charlie 3 via Alpha and Echo. Thanks very much. The cargo city, stand Charlie 3 via Alpha and Echo, Qatari 8290. Great event, nice one. Lot 532, taxi to
And then it's going to be left turn onto Hotel 1.
Via exit point Hotel 1 and
Left clear, right clear. Yes, left clear, you can see the this waiting there on the stand. Yes, left clear.
Lot 532, give away to the Boeing 737 on Hotel 1.
Oh.
To about 800 so Logic, lot 532.
Clear, left clear.
Budapest ground, Ryanair, so whiskey RK requesting push and start.
Okay, I får update PU then.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee, startup and pushback is approved, base exit point Papa 1. Base exit point Papa 1, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee. Ryanair 20 Kilo Whiskey request push and start. Ryanair 20 Kilo Whiskey.
225, here it is.
Pushing back next to you.
Budapest 2, we are fully ready as well.
With 6-2, just keep in minute. Super 6-2, start and pushback is approved. Please confirm you are at stand 3-4 left.
Park brake set. And on and 2 off.
Yeah, we are stand Romeo 272 currently.
Okay. Just the Euroscope is say that you are at 3-4 left, but in that case, hold position, there is 2 aircraft who's pushing back.
What are we hold position? Do you want us to reconnect?
Negative, you can stay. Break Lufthansa for Sierra Alpha Budapest ground. Hello, good evening. Taxi to stand 43 via Alpha. Taxi to stand 43 via Alpha.
Wonderful, set on checklist to the line. We have air condition. We have AP on for air conditioning purposes. Actually, I think about it is, nah, it's fine. It is, yeah, it is 24 degrees, but the sun is not up, so.
Budapest ground, this Martin and 6 seconds with information. Call at gate room 211, requesting dive.
Shut the checklist to the line. Shut the checklist to the line. Fuel pumps. Off exit 1 for APU, pro beat, off, hard opal set, flaps. Up the light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off.
Thank you, goodbye.
Fed radar off. Shut the checklist to the line is complete.
Budapest ground, hello, good evening. The information got is current. URPS to your destination as fired via the left to Lima departure route. Out of runway 3 mile left. Climb initially 7,000 feet and squawk 4206.
There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, now you are here. I think it's flight time ended up being 2 hours and 49 minutes.
With the matter number, exact coding that is correct and startup is approved. Startup is approved with matter. Ryanair 2 station and once I heard Lufthansa 356 Golf, please come to be ready for push and start.
We just need the
Lufthansa 356 Golf, we will push and start.
liftoff at 16:35.
Hold position.
Landing at
Hold position, Lufthansa 356 Golf.
19:02 and parking at 19:11. Wonderful, so then that's fixed.
Lufthansa 356 call, started and pushback is approved, base exit point Hotel 1.
Yes, we have 1.78. Still above the reserves though. 6,210. 91 and 92.
Ryanair 605, reception sir.
Let us see here then. So, Budapest, Oslo.
Kérték a push, csak van egy gép, ami miatt nem tudom kitolni őket.
Én sem befeltettem maradtam, bocsi.
De semmi gond. Ryanair 20 kilo.
Yeah, Budapest, Oslo. There we go.
Make a short pushback. Negative, I need a long back for Ryanair 20 kilo whiskey. Roger that. Don't take Ryanair 2 whiskey Yankee. Are you ready for taxi?
Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log of the aircraft? Or are we happy?
Ryanair Whiskey Yankee, not yet. We just have also a question. It might be about my time, but I keep hearing a person speaking on the frequency.
That's interesting. I don't hear anybody speaking.
Understood, okay. We have a bit of problems with hearing through him. We're gonna call you in short time for the taxi instructions, okay? Ryanair.
It will be Nordic 1553. Yes, nothing? I don't have anything either, so I'm happy. So, shutdown checklist. Wait. Below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical complete, EF being complete. Shutdown checklist completed. And minimum fuel back to Oslo will be 7.5 tons. Are there any faults? Let us just get the 80s.
Control with 199 with the information go, send at gate 227, request aircraft to Lima, Kilo, Papa,
Information golf.
Information golf is correct. You have your destination, IFLY at Addons to Lima departure route, out of runway 31 left, flag initially 7,000 feet, and scope 1,000.
Okay, Roger, information go. Total to Lima departure, runway 31 left, limitation 7,000, copy is 1,000 with air 199.
No faults?
That is correct.
Lufthansa 356 Golf, request taxi.
Lufthansa 356 Golf, taxi to running point Alpha to runway 31 left by exit point Hotel 1 and Alpha.
No? Okay, then we go with 7,500 and I don't see a reason to take anything more.
Taxi to runway, full insurance, Alpha 2 runway 31 left by Hotel 1 and Alpha, Delta 356 Golf.
And we're expecting Vadi Badov to Lima. Badov to this. Maxal? Or is it Makal? Makal. Där är Tudesen. Gosot. Ekral. Lav. Sabaken Lune.
Push face exit point Papa 1.
That will be the one left. René for Lima.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee, taxi to running point Alpha 2, runway 31 left by exit point Papa 1 and Alpha.
Alpha, holding point Alpha 2, runway 31
2.1.
left, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee.
Ground Ryanair 80 November Quebec on Zulu.
53.5. Cruising 38 hours. 6149.
Taxi to gate 3 via Lima and giving way to the aircraft on Alpha Ryanair 80 November Quebec.
Disregard. 80 uplink. Yes, with just panel, thank you for that. I will reject that, I want the clearance. You came as well, what a perfect timing.
Thank you very much. Taxi to point Alpha to runway 31 left via exit point Hotel 1 and Alpha.
Didn't sound like delivery is online, no it isn't. Since the ground controller just gave out a clearance a few moments ago. Yes. Take off. 31 left. At 7 DME Budapest, they said. Budapest. 7 DME. Left turn, Budapest, holding. 045 left turns. Zero 45 left.
Supermarket 743 Budapest ground, hello, good evening, Sierstock. Taxi to San Romeo 270 via Lima. San Romeo 270 via Lima, with Master 743. And Supermarket 743, give away to the Boeing 73, Boeing 3, sorry, I can speak, 737 on Papa. Giving way for the Ryanair, Boeing 737 on Papa, with Master 743.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Ready to landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Oh, thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yes, current weather in Budapest. 320 at 7. 24 and 17.
Ryanair 20 kilo whiskey, go on Charlie please.
And then Oslo. 1 knot, yeah, that's nice. Basically calm winds then. 21 degrees and 20. Expecting 01 left. 2901. 21 degrees and 1020.
Reserve 199er. Pushback is approved, phase exit point Papa 1, if you can make a short pushback. Pushback approved 3 points, Papa 1, exit point.
Airport, we need the ground and parking. Departure, expecting 31 left.
Yeah, we are ready for the
And it will be the initial 7,000.
62 holding fire runway Alpha 2 via X-Point Alpha 1 and Alpha S, not an automatic.
And with 199er after the Airbus A320 passed behind you, then startup and pushback is approved.
Okay, after the Lola A320 taxi behind me, pushback approved, with air
1115. 1115. 1115. And then Budapest on 1173. And then the other runway on 1095.
Maybe we can try with a 62. Okay, if you can make a short push back, so short push back.
We're supposed to depart about now. Yeah, that won't really work.
I don't think I can make a push beyond the Ryanair currently. I thought you wanted us to put it to bus behind us, so we are positioned.
Okay, roger that.
Ground good evening, France 2257.
France 2257, Budapest ground, hello, good evening. Taxi to gate 45 via Lima.
Right. Departure time now will be 19:27 then.
Lima, France 2257.
How much fuel do we want? 7.5? 7.5, firm.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee, holding point Alpha 2. Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee, contact tower 118.715. Good evening, bye-bye. 18715, thank you, so have a great night. Goodbye. Vitamata 906, Echo, give away to the loud air, but it's on your Alpha. Give away the loud air, hesitancy,
Acceleration altitude will be 1270.
Ryanair 20 Kilo Whiskey, request taxi. Ryanair 20 Kilo Whiskey, scoop 1 Charlie 3, and taxi to stand, taxi to holding point Alpha 2, runway 31 left by exit point Papa 1 and Alpha. Exiting holding point Alpha 2, runway 31 left by exit point Papa 1 and Alpha, Ryanair 20 Kilo Whiskey.
Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Desire 62, after the
7340, that's 60, so 160 then.
All stations, prepare to start boarding.
737 BNS, start push approved station Papa 1 with sector.
Yes, let's see if we can request clearance there.
Delta 8929, contact tower 118.715, have a good safe flight, bye-bye.
Mission Golf.
Bye-bye. With Air 199, ready for taxi. With Air 199, give it away to the Boeing 737 on Papa, and taxi to holding point Alpha 2, runway 31 left, via exit point Papa 1 and Alpha. Okay, give away the 737 on Papa, and taxi by to holding point Alpha 2, by Papa 1 and Alpha, with Air 199. Perfermance 906 Echo, contact tower 118.715, bye-bye. 118.715, please go down 606, hello. Hello.
All the time I'm going to try to talk, of course someone else is talking before me.
Eurowings Alpha 48, Budapest ground, hello, good evening. Taxi to stand Romeo 272 via Alpha and Lima. Taxi to stand Romeo 27 via Alpha and Lima, Eurowings Alpha 48. Eurowings Alpha 48, please confirm stand Romeo 272. Stand Romeo 272, Eurowings Alpha 48. Thank you.
Ground again, Nordic 1553 at stand Romeo 225, elevation Golf requested clearance to Oslo.
Ryanair 605, hogyha a 272-es állóhelyig meg tudtok állni, akkor mehettek. 252-ig mindenképp, nagyon szépen köszönjük, Ryanair 605. Szívesen. And there was another station who requested a clearance, I think.
Could you please say again?
Nordic 1553, please confirm you requested a clearance.
Affirmative.
Nordic 1553, you are clear to your destination as fired via the Addons to Lima, departure route out of runway 31 left, climb initially 7,000 feet, and squawk 4256.
Nordic 1553 is cleared to Oslo Norwegian to Lima departure out of runway 31 left. Initial climb 7000, squawk 4256.
Nordic 1553, feedback is correct.
Ground, good evening, tuner 973.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now. Passengers are being greeted.
Thank you. What is 4256? 4256. Yeah, so we're ready for a briefing then. Let's confirm our departure routing. Yep. Yes.
Can you take standard Romeo 271?
So, departure briefing, and we can start off with the route check. So we're flying Budapest, Oslo, Nordic 1553. Bado to Lima departure, continue Bado direct to Turis, and then direct to Makal, direct to Desen, and direct to Gulsut, direct to Ekral, and then direct to Lav, direct to Sabak, direct to Lunip, and then the Lunip arrival into Oslo. Ground distance 847 compared to 854, that is just with the limits. Speed of to 2.7 compared to 2.3, so that's also looking good. Wonderful. Then taxi out. Airport ground charts. Airport ground charts Budapest. Effective 11th of June 26. We are stand to runway 225, expecting probably a straight push or facing southwest. Could expect taxiable Hotel 1 and then up on Alpha. And then Alpha 2 for them with 31 left. There is one hotspot number 3 at 31 left, and that is taxi Alpha 1 plus Alpha 2. Do not cross the holding position markings without ATC clearance. Other than that, on hotspots, tax restrictions, and there is no notable or effective no times for us today. RCR 666 dry weather conditions are good, so yeah, nothing really special down on the ground. Sid cleared the Bado to Lima departure. This will be an RNAV Sid's runway 31 left, effective 27th of November 2025. So we're departing straight out 307 degrees to Bravo Papa 801, maximum to 30 knots, and then continue towards Bravo Papa 802, and then towards Bravo Papa 803, and then up towards Badov above flight level 140. MSA in Budapest is 3,600 feet, and maximum 250 below 10,000 feet. And transition altitude is also 10,000, and the initial climb is 7,000. No noise abatements required, and acceleration altitude is 800 feet. LAV in a departure, we got the ILS for 31 left on active on both, 111.5. Budapest VR on standby number 1, 117.3, and then we have the ILS for 31 right on standby number 2, 109.5. Yeah. Engine out Sid today, fairly straightforward. It is going to be climbing straight out at 7 DME from Budapest to VR. Take a left turn direct to the VR, and 045 inbound left turns climbing up to 4,000. Again, weather conditions in Budapest is good today, so our return back to the field is not going to be a problem. And we are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so it's also not going to be a problem. Yes, preferred 3-1 right and 3-1 left. Both really works. We landed on 3-1 right on the landing in here, so that will probably be a little bit more familiar. So most likely 3-1 right for landing, nevertheless, since that's the actual one in use for landing. But other than that, again, we don't really have anything else noteworthy. Shouldn't really be a problem coming back into Budapest. Yes, other than that though, threats for today. It's a lot of traffic, and that's definitely something to be noteworthy about. So we need to listen out carefully on frequency and make sure that we get the follow instructions as they give us. So it will be very congested on the frequencies, so have that in mind. But other than that though, just listen out carefully, and there's not a lot of company aircraft, so confusion with the other Norwegian call signs is not going to be that bad. But yeah, that should really be it. I don't have any other threats. Do you guys have any questions for today? Or for the departure, I mean? Good, then yeah, no questions. Wonderful, then our briefing is complete. Brief checklist to the line. Brief checklist to line. Pins and cords removed. Oxygen, test 1 cent. Snatch master and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Precision mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 307. QNH 1017. Reading 475. 485. As plus 10 on the standby. Park brake. Set. Engine start levers. Cut off. Taxi take briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. That's a quick PA then. Yeah. Almost pretty much no winds in Oslo, and slightly delayed, and 24 degrees. Okay. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag på Oslo Norwegian, og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 2 timer og 10 minutter. Vi er litt bak skjema for øyeblikket, og vi klager så mye for dette, men vi forventer å være klare for å dytte gate om rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter ish. Hvis du vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så vi kan bli besetningen straks innenfor en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anfører sterkt å følge på for å se andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en marsjere på rundt 38 000 mot Oslo med gode værforhold, men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsfeltet på bare samtidig for vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Og værforholdet i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er nesten vindstille, med rundt 24 grader, og så ser det ut som det blir fint å kjøre fritt. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm a captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you welcome aboard this flight to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 2 hours and 10 minutes. We're now shortly ready for departure from here. We are expected to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and the cabin crew shortly go through a safety briefing that will encourage you to follow Fionander's safety aboard aircraft. We are expected to be cruising at approximately 38,000 feet over towards Oslo, and good flying conditions are expected today. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on, just in case we would encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather conditions up in Oslo at the moment is looking good, with almost no winds, about 21 degrees Celsius, and looks like we'll be nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Wonderful, then we can, we've got the mass and balance and all of that. Sorry, the load sheet is what it's called, so we can calculate the mass and balance. Yes, 53.5 compared to 53.482, yes, and then takeoff weight 60.861, yes, and then 24.1624, yeah, and that's going to be 20.6. Execute. 114 passengers on board, confirmed. Yeah, confirmed, that's what we have planned for, and plus 6 crews, 120 souls left. Yes, there was out of the load sheet. So take weight will be 61.5 tons.
right, 415, get it, thank you. With us extra.
Yeah, so with 22k assumed 40 what? 6. And that will give us 87.788. That's within limits. Flaps 5, trim 5.2, and then 36, 46, 39, 36, 47, 40. Yes, cross check down. So yeah, that will be a 22k, 22 assumed 46, and plus 24 is confirmed. And 87.7 or 87.8 perhaps, and then 88. Yeah, that's basically there. Flaps 5, trim 5.2, and then 36, 46, 39, 36, 47, 40. Acceleration altitude 8 feet, and 12, 17 set on both PFDs. Wonderful, performance is checked.
Lufthansa 185, just give me a minute. Lufthansa 185, start up and push and fully the to exit point Ottawa.
Brief checklist below the line. Brief checklist below the line. Fuel 7,500 kilos on board. Pumps on, capacity designs, set, auto brake, RTO, CD cars completed. Vehicle speeds V1 136, V1 137, V2 140. MSB V2 140, heading 307, altitude 7,000. Refresh checklist complete. Wonderful. Yep, then we're ready to go then.
Thank you for the flight. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
My days. The terminal building at this airport is very performance heavy on my days. It's only really the terminal building as well.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, good evening. Thank you very much. Yeah, but a bit behind schedule indeed. I mean, it could have been much worse though, so yeah. Before start checklist.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Close the locked, touch windows. Close the locked, add collision light. On transponder. Set Radeon trim free and 0 before start checklist complete.
Locking gear.
Yes.
Radar at front 1694, taxi to parking.
Air France 1694, taxi to stand 42 via Lima.
Taxi to gate 42 via Lima, Air France.
Nordic 1553 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1553, start and pushback is approved, base exit point Hotel 1.
Push therapeutic facing exit Hotel 1 Nordic 1553. Corporate clear push facing exit point Hotel 1 brakes set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yeah, park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, stage 2 and 1 sequence.
Pushback is approved, base exit point Papa 1.
Starting number 2.
Papa 1, funeral 23.
Almost 20 minutes, basically 20 minutes behind. Start get out. Starting number 1.
Budapest ground, Lufthansa 5 Budapest.
Lufthansa 5 Budapest ground, hello, good evening. Taxi to gate 4.
Please set parking brakes.
Via
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger standby.
Taxi to gate 43 via Oscar Lima, Lufthansa 5 Budapest.
Start get out. Cockpit camera 2 good, engine start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Thank you for the help, look for the pin, have a wonderful evening, see you next time, bye bye. Yes, there we got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flag control check. Before taxi checklist. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin secure. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probeat on. Anti-ice off. Aircon press. Pax auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Engine start levers. Alitent. Flag rolls. Checked. Ground equipment. Clear. Flaps 5 planned. 5 green. AP off. Before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 1553 requesting taxi.
Nordic 1553, taxi to boarding point Alpha 2 runway 31 left via exit point Hotel 1 and Alpha.
Taxi point Alpha 2 31 left via exit point Hotel 1 and Alpha Nordic 1553. Yes, right clear.
Ground runner 47 go echo.
Left clear.
38 request push and start.
So be a right turn here on the next taxiway and then over onto Alpha. So right and left and then straight to the runway.
Push and start approved, face exit point Hotel 1, Ryanair 47, go Faco. Ground is Volanta 5 Papa Lima, stand with 0 or before start and pushback.
Volanta 5 Papa Lima, start and pushback is approved, face exit point Papa 1.
Start and push approved, facing exit point Papa 1 with Volanta 5 Papa Lima.
Left clear, right yes is gonna be right turn out here then.
Ground Alpha 185 ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 185, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 runway 31 left via exit point Papa 1 and Alpha.
Right clear, left clear.
Ground allow 0476. Holding point Alpha 2 runway 31 left via Papa 1 and Alpha.
Lufthansa 185, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 runway 31 left via exit point Papa 1 and Alpha.
Exit point Papa 1, taxiway Alpha for holding point Alpha 2, runway 31 left.
Business 6576, Budapest ground, hello, good evening, taxi to stand Romeo 22.
Left clear, right clear.
Delta Y Alpha uniform Delta 6%. Delta 6 flight Delta 6, please contact and Romeo 220. Romeo 220 Y Alpha uniform Delta 6%. Nordic 1553, contact Tower 118.715. Have a good evening, bye-bye.
Tower 118.715, Nordic 1553. Thank you, bye-bye, good evening. City cabin before deco checklist. Before deco checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green. 35.2 units, cab call given before deco checklist complete. Budapest Tower, good evening, Nordic 1553 approaching Alpha 2, 31 left.
Nordic 1553, Budapest Tower, good evening again. Runway 31 left, line up and cleared for takeoff. Wind is 3280 at 7 knots, and airborne contact approach frequency 122.908. Bye bye.
122.908. Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left and after departure contact approach 122.908, Nordic 1553, bye bye. Left is clear, right is clear, he was coming in for the parallel. Yes, are we ready? Ready.
Juliet, welcome
Take
to
off.
Budapest. Contact ground frequency 121.905. Bye bye.
121.905.
Setting thrust.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Take off for a set. Checked. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Budapest approach, good evening, Nordic 1553 passing 2000 feet. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up. What's putting it? Ground flight 240 advance after passing 7000 feet direct to bow of Nordic 1553. 240 set. Flaps up, no lights.
Control, Alan 879 requesting RNAV Y approach via Barras into runway 01 right. Runway 309, I can offer to RMP Zulu approach, not RMP Yankee. That's fine as well. Runway 309, clear for RMP Zulu approach via Nika. Clear RMP approach via Nika. Mike Alpha 809, please confirm RMP Zulu approach runway 31 right. Clear RMP approach runway 31 right. Mike Alpha 809, RMP Zulu 31 right, please confirm Zulu approach runway 31 right. Tower, we're going to need the vector
meters because in the flight plan for RMP Yankee, so could you
Yes,
give
it's
us the
standard.
vectors for RMP Zulu?
Michael for 8090.
Auto checklist, engine bleeds. On. Max auto, landing gear, open off, flaps, open light altimeters. Status at cross check, passing through 6,100 feet. No. Plus minus 0, after take checklist complete. Go cost index 40, execute. And Badov, confirm, execute, and delete reduce climb. Passing flight level 100. Yep, good. Yeah, we're finally on our way back.
Michael for 809, turn left heading 100.
Left heading 100, Michael for 809. Departure Delta 185, 1,700.
Lufthansa 185, Budapest approach, moving in contact, climb initially 9,000 feet, crossing traffic above.
Climb by 9,000, that's 1
Yeah, so we can do those seatbelts. Yes, I'm sorry, I probably missed a lot, so I'm very, very sorry. But it have been very, very busy as well. So first of all, Sivert, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And again, sorry for the late reply there.
Lufthansa 185, climb flight level 180.
Climb by 180, that's right.
Björn, yes, I reinstalled it, so I don't think it disappeared. 134.475, Nordic 1553, bye bye.
Mike Alpha 809, turn right heading 220. Right heading 220, Mike Alpha 809.
Process level control, good evening, Nordic 1553, passing flight level 150 for 240.
Nordic 1553, over this level, radar contact front 14380.
Clear flight level 30, Nordic 1553. set. Yeah, so I think it may be a chase plane thing actually. It's still in a beta state for 2024, so I imagine it could probably be chase plane actually. Because I don't think I had this problem from the start of it 2024. I think this is a problem that just appeared out of nowhere, so I think it's chase plane. Tillikstad, eller welcome up very well. Good evening. Again, sorry if this is a little bit late. I'm actually not sure. I don't fly the A320 family aircraft, so I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Sivert, yes I do. I recommend self-fly cargo. Yeah. It is very good. And Model, welcome, opening well. Good evening. Welcome again, sorry if it's a little bit late. Okay, we need an RVSM check. Yeah, flight level 210. Now. Plus minus 0 on standby, your side. 0, wonderful. Then RVSM check is complete. Not really, Sivert. I watched 2 matches, so that was Norway, Brazil, and Norway, England. That's the only thing I watched. So I didn't really watch a lot of it, no. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There we go. Happy human, and welcome opening well. Good evening. Welcome. Wait, you did? Wow. So you were there live. That's very cool though. Very, very cool. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, now we're landing at midnight. Looking so good, and then we had a go around, and that took us 25 minutes or something to get around and land. Like what? Took so much time to fly back. Yeah, let's see here. We need to. Yeah, we're supposed to part at 25. We parted 19 minutes behind schedule, not 19 hours, 19 minutes. And yeah, we don't have a go around as an option here, so all the reason go around in Budapest. Good. Yeah, Budapest Oslo, that is correct. It should be tomorrow, flying around to Krakow. If I'm not mistaken. I think I'm quite right. Yeah, Krakow, starting at 18:45. Yeah, this is quite annoying though, and typical. If we would have departed on time, Yeah, we would have been in Poland and they still closed, but now everything is closing, of course. But yeah, we still have what did that do? Hopefully it didn't. No, it didn't shoot into the thing. Huh. Yeah, we have at least Czechia online. Let's see, there we go. I'm not sure what the control here is called. I can't really find out. I don't remember out of my head. Yeah. We'll find out one way or another. I think it's Praha radar, actually. Yeah, it's Praha radar. I didn't remember it correctly though. There we go, that's Praha, isn't it? Yep, 127, 125.
Affirm, we will leave my space so we start on the rainbow. To the assimilate, good night.
Good night, bye-bye. Good night.
Thank you.
Praha radar, good evening, Nordic 1553, passing 340 for 380.
Nordic 1553, identified, hello. Crossing flight level 380, confirm requested level.
Go to the club 380 Nordic 1553.
And confirm that is your requested level.
Affirmative.
Copy.
Pacific Runway 851 about 330.
Skipper 11, hello, identified. The reporter inbound waypoint, please.
Inbound waypoint.
Tiffany 851.
Roger.
Aj.
Lufthansa 356 Golf, proceed direct to Nibiru.
Yeah.
Proceed direct to Nibiru with 2026.
Yeah, Prague is over there. That's quite far away. Can we see Krakow from here? Yeah, we should be able to see Krakow from here. Fairly easily as well. I think it is probably that one. Large city. But I can't see the airport, so... I don't think we'll be able to see the airport even. $1,000 level.
Ryanair 58 Tango, good evening. With you flight level 280 for 290.
Ryanair 58 Tango, radar identified. Level calm, 25 level 290.
290, Ryanair 58 Tango.
Nordic 5 uniform, hello. Alex, traffic aircraft, identified by flight level 240.
Yeah, leveling off, wonderful. Yes.
Lufthansa 356 Golf, contact München 129er, decimal 5.
Where is München online? I can never forget that one time we flew through Germany, we contacted 7 different München radars.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee, contact München 129er, decimal 5.
Just insane.
Good night.
I think we're able to save up quite a bit of time, and we may be able to save up most of the delay.
Contact München to underline 5 to 5, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee, have a great night, goodbye.
We're expecting more headwind though, so...
Ryanair 58 Tango.
Ryanair 58 Tango, pass the message.
Yes, could we request 6 minutes of off time?
Ryanair 58 Tango, so when I need to find level
We'll do a fuel check at DSN.
level 90 or below, and as long as you are able to make this restriction, it's approved to report back.
Request is approved at Netir 190, Ryanair 58 Tango.
Let's see here. When are we at DSN? It's at 2020. It's on 5 minutes. Yeah. We're soon leaving Praha, so I think it is right before there, so I mean that would make sense.
Nordic traffic calling from switch to advisory 12 to decimal 8, secure check.
Ta uniform. So we do have a company aircraft on our way to over to Oslo then.
33, it's 15, Leverdeck, side deck uniform, thank you, goodbye.
Absolutely not, the advisory 12 to decimal 8, 130 decimal 615 does not cover this space, so advisory 12 to decimal 8.
Yeah. Max.
Let me message please.
Budeme při historiku česky.
Asi ano.
Tak víte co, advisory, frekvence 1224
Jo. Už jo.
Dobře, tak tam si přijděte a ta frekvence, kterou jste říkal předtím, minut přišáka 615 nepokrývá tento vzdušný prostor. Takže je to advisory 1224 naslyšenou.
Naslyšenou.
Absolutely no clue what they're talking about. Ay. Yeah, man, we are very close to be handed over as well. I'm gonna be doing our fuel check soon. Descend, there we go. Yeah, we should have been there at 20:03. I expect to be there 2022. And the FSC says 2020. So yeah, we're ready to see. Hey! Hey Martin, eller welcome up well. God kväll. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome. Really appreciate it, thank you.
710 follow Perfermance arrival at 312.
Primary Darabudi main flight 164 11350. Flight 1648 shall identified. Haters Golf 5 Romeo arrival. Golf 5 Romeo arrival, flight 164. 1553, switch to advisory 12 decimal 8, hold down.
Hold advisory, Nordic 1553, thank you much, ha det bra.
Desert 5, Fox to Delta, Abraham.
What in the world? What? Why did he say that? Okay, interesting. It's not often I hear. Is it the same word in Czechish? Is that the correct? I don't know. Interesting. Maybe I have experienced once where there have been a Norwegian controlling over the Netherlands. I think it was Bremen. So yeah. Interesting. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Absolutely no clue. Yeah. And of course I just missed descent. But at least we have 4,000, 5,200, 5,370. $2,130. What was it? 5 to 4,000, 5,000, 1. Wait, what? 4,000, 5,200, 5,300, yeah, and 70. I misclicked 5,900, so that was a bit too much. And we passed at, yeah, 2020. 2020. Yes, I'll just quickly go ahead and grab some food, so I'll be back shortly. Enjoy the view. Yes, I'm back again. So do a little bit silent for me now while I'm eating, but at least I'm here, so just bear with me. Okay, apologies. Finished now. Okay, sorry. Mr. KK87, hej och välkommen på privat. God kväll, god kväll. Det är riktigt. Riktigt. Bla 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 bla. What date is it today? 20th? Yep. Let's see here, how are we looking now? 21:59. Right before midnight. Yay. Yeah. Other than that, nothing else special really? No. We have some weather ahead, to the right of us. It's not even at our route, so should be good. Yeah, I'm not muted. I thought I was muted a second. No, I'm not. Yeah. Always good to verify. I have done that mistake before. That's the worst. I think there was one I was starting up, stream blah blah blah, then I went in the cockpit and then need to go for something, came back and I forgot to unmute myself, so pre-flight, everything, briefing, takeoff, silent, and suddenly someone, yeah, I think you're muted. I've been muted for 40 minutes, so I just, what? And I gave up. Not really, but it's not the best feeling. And I've been doing so much, and I realized I've been muted the entire time, so no one actually heard you. It's not fun, no, but I mean, it's a part of it, you can say it like that. Yeah. Hello. 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 Giving up Pacific Cargo, it won't recognize my voice. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Yeah, everything is fine here, thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Yeah, of course. I'm not sure if it is my voice that's the problem, or if it is definitely cargo. I hope it is definitely cargo, not my voice. Yeah. Yeah, so 21:29 is adds still 50 minutes until the set. So yeah, it will take its time. No. anything interesting to talk about to let the time pass by? I don't know. I don't know. Anything you guys want to talk about? No. Yeah, I don't really have any suggestions myself. I mean, this is the worst part, is when you're sitting here. Can't really think of anything to talk about. And of course, then the time just goes so slow. It's insane. But again, if we just start talking about something, the ball starts rolling until it just suddenly stops for whatever weird reason. But yeah, that's another topic. So yeah, I don't know. Tillikstad, hello, welcome back here. Hope you're doing well. Kväll. Apologies for earlier. I think I answered you way too late. But I was very busy, so I'm sorry for that. But if I didn't get the answer I gave you, I don't know. That's my answer. I don't fly the Phoenix. I don't fly the Flight Sim Labs. If it says in the remote control that it's... If it says on the FS Labs, well, I imagine it's the same system as on the Phoenix. Yeah. It should be something similar at least. Unless you have anything else that could remotely control GSX. So yeah, and we don't really have anything like that on the 737, so I don't really know. And again, I only fly the 73, so yep. I own actually the Phoenix A320. But that's it. Yeah, that's the only Airbus I ever paid for. I really enjoyed it when I started flying with it. I must say it was a nice aircraft, and it is. And I wish we had the same level of system fidelity on the 73. That was so cool. Martin, hello, welcome back again, welcome back again. Ah, yeah, exactly. Like, isn't it the same on the Phoenix as well? Through the EFB. I mean, that does make sense, it does. I know we just got a new add-on for the 737. Actually, also for the 777 from PMDG, the Universal Flight Tablet. Where you can now actually control GSX through that tablet. That's amazing. And I know that Virtual Reach as well is working to integrate it into the EFB as well. So that is amazing. But that'll be so much easier than going here and clicking up here. And just clicking EFB, boom, finished. So really excited to see how that will look like. wait and see how long it will take before it's out as well. Yeah, of course they're gonna bring with like the segment calculator and that kind of stuff, so that's just waiting for that to be implemented. I think that's gonna be the same time with GSX, so that's maybe why it isn't released yet. Yeah, makes sense though. Yeah, you do. Ah, nice though. Nice. Yeah, we can do that in the PMDG now with that add-on, but I have my own EFB in the real world. It's easy to use that, so if I'm going to be using that and then the Universal Flight Tablet in here as well, I would just be a mess. Even though I actually use the Universal Flight Tablet for ground operations though, so that's pretty much GSX already. Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, but I don't know. One thing that would be so much cooler if things were a little bit more automated, because I need to do everything myself. It's very annoying. Especially when it comes to like generally the Nordics. When you park up, you shut down number 2, and then they connect ground power, and then you turn it on to the buses, and then shut down number 1. But that's very Nordic thing, Scandinavian and Nordic thing to do. They don't really do that anywhere else, so it would be cool if we could have made it possible that in the Nordics that happen and not anywhere else. I know that one of the gates in Oslo, it says in the airport briefing that consider starting the APU. That's because the ground power is not available for jetways connected to the aircraft. And I don't think they're very happy to connect the jetway when the engine is still running. So yeah. But I mean, if you think about it, shutting down engine number 2 and then getting the ground power on and then shutting down engine number 1. Okay, maybe, yeah, because that burns fuel, of course, letting that engine number 1 burn a little bit longer, or stay on for a little bit longer. But the APU burns less fuel. But turning on, and I could be able to shut up both engines at the same time. But again, the fact you need to turn on the APU a bit earlier before you head to the stand, because it takes time to spool up. So, yeah. Forget what I was trying to say. I forgot the fact that we need to start up the APU as well. Oh, that's a very good question. That yeah, that's not any, like, how should I say that? It's very flexible, if you can say that. It does depend, really. So it's a good mix between morning, afternoon, evening. Good mix of what days in the week. Try to follow the normal Norwegian roster. That's 5 days on, 4 days off. I've been a little bit hard to follow that this summer due to I have a job on the side as well. So I've been a little bit occupied with that. So it does really depend. So it's not really any certain dates or certain days in the week. It's either the 5 days, 4 days off, or just when I really have time. I know that this area in the real world is fairly impacted by GPS jamming and spoofing. Why? I have absolutely no clue. I would think it would be closer to like the Baltics, not closer to Denmark, of all places. So I'm not sure why, but at least that's something I've heard, so that's nice. Yeah, 21, 29. Just remember that because we need to give them. Oh no, to give that before landing, not before descent. There is nothing online. Ja, Budapest Copenhagen så Ryanair. Düsseldorf or Oslo. There's a lot of different routes around here. Oh, but just survive tomorrow. Oh no. I will not finish before 0035 local. Yeah, that will be a pain. Yeah. That will work. Check. Oh. Oh. Let's check something. Blah 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 blah. Oh. What? Yeah. Maybe potentially I need to work on Wednesday and Friday as well. Wait to see. Yes. 260 miles, yeah. Starting to close up at least. Still no ATC online, unfortunately. If you just would have been able to depart a little bit earlier, that would have been nice, but yeah, obviously that didn't happen. Nothing special to think about here. No, I don't think so. Past the 1 hour or so, we need to. Still hate that the master course night doesn't work on the opposite side. Not sure why. And yes, I have reinstalled the aircraft. Is there a lot of inbound aircraft at the moment? Don't say that I need to log in again. Thank you, Microsoft. Log into the large charts again? Okay, that was one button and then it was in. Okay. I'm taking back what I said. Let us see here. I just want to check the amount of traffic into Volanta. Oceanic drugs, yeah, thank you. Brazil VFR charts, okay, thank you. Southeast Asia and Middle East VFR charts. Weekly Jefferson chart updates. What? Oh, what? Why in the world are Jefferson doing that? Okay. So now Jefferson are updating the charts weekly instead of every air cycle. Okay, that's interesting. And Norwegian just switched away from Jefferson? Amazing. Okay, so you have two from. What happened with the Norwegian from Prague? He just disappeared. Yeah, it doesn't look like there will be a lot of aircraft in the way when we are landing. Yeah, two of them are landing now, and then we are the next. And then about 20 minutes behind us, there is the last aircraft from Tenerife, I think. Something like that. Yes, let us do a fuel check at the Gusselt. Yes, Gusselt. We currently have 4,050 kilos on board. We have burned 2,000 3,450. Yeah. Jag säger den tar 115 tons of, sorry, not tons, kilograms of fuel. And now we're just about 16 minutes by instead of 20. Well, saving a little bit of time at least. What's happening on the advisory frequency? What? Chatting around. It's making a lot of noise. I mean, that's actually just really a good thing. Especially now it's getting late, getting tired. Yeah. Yeah. And now we're landing at 2200, so landing bang on midnight. What's our final reserves? 2.1, yeah. And what parking standard? That kind of stuff I'm expecting. It's nice to know. 1553. This aircraft is going to Berlin tomorrow. Why the world are they landing 21:44? We're landing 15 minutes after them. What? Unfair. And is that 7-2? Wow, so original. Yeah, and 0 on the right for landing makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, flying parallel with the Kastrup shortly. Yeah, couldn't really see much. It's going, I think that's an inbound aircraft into Copenhagen actually, that we can see blinking there. Hello? Hello?
Hello, I was just wondering if you were hungry. I'll get you something to eat if you like.
Do you guys want anything to eat? Or are we good back there? Nothing? No thank you. No thank you. No thanks.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Hello. Hello. Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink. Maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
Do you guys want to drink anything then? Must say the sunset in front of it looks very interesting. It's very bright, but also not, if you understand what I mean. It does make sense, but yeah, it just, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, nothing. No thanks. No thanks.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. I was thinking about something, but I forgot. Yeah, so I'm gonna start preparing for our descent, so this is good to see. We finally get starting to do something, then things will go a bit quicker as well. And easy to stay awake. I mean, I would say the hardest thing with doing this is the lack of human interaction, really. Like, having one sitting next to you that I can directly talk to, if you understand what I mean. That would definitely have helped a little bit now. Easy to stay awake and that kind of stuff. Just easy to have a conversation as well. When someone replies immediately. Here on YouTube it's like at least half a minute delay. That may be on rambling about something completely different than when you guys answer, just oof, well, a mess. But I can't really do anything with that. So yeah. mean, otherwise they've been very popular today. Ah. Caster approach went offline, perhaps that's why. Ah! Ah, he came back. The Prague guy. Yeah, he's probably landing 0 on left, so... Yeah. We probably had some Wi-Fi problems on last time I checked, because I see that his trail starts at Copenhagen, and I'm not sure why. And he's not much further away from us now, so we haven't time accelerated or anything like that. Anne, hej, välkommen, primväl. God kväll, god kväll. Snart god natt. 45-50 minutes. Is the aircraft says pretty much bang on midnight, and I'm 1 minute ahead of midnight-ish. So I'll save about 5 minutes, about 23:50, 54-ish local time, perhaps, if you're lucky. We have an aircraft at the front, and he's probably going to be slowing us down, so we'll find out though. Yeah. What happened with the Norwegian aircraft lines in this? Was this supposed to fly back as well? What? Ooh. We could have done our flight to Nice then. Because the Nice flight is supposed to be landing in about an hour from now. They're landing 15 past midnight. So, yeah. At least I finished a little bit earlier today than expected. And we started later. Even better. Generally a shorter day. Yep. Shall we start prepping a little bit here then? Do a tailwind or something? No, we're complete opposite. Yeah, so we go 0 on the right for landing due to noise. Always about noise. I like how everyone wants to live close to an airport because it's so practical, but they don't like the noise. I mean, what to expect if you have to live next door to an airport? Then you need to be able to withstand some noise. Or is it just me? It can't be only me that thinks that. What's happening on the advisory group? They're chatting along here nicely. Oh my days, let us see what they're talking about. Let me just set up here. Now I got a little curious. What are they yapping around? Okay. Yes. No problem. Sorry, I was on managed speed. Okay, they're talking about speed. And SAS at the Wizz Air. Yeah, they're talking about the separation. Fair. At least that's a valid reason to chat on the advisory. Minimums 880. Wait, what? On this one as well? Huh. Ah, that was the wrong way. 880. Feels like we are flying into a sunrise, even though it's a sunset. The sun doesn't really set, it just stays there. Oslo 25 114. Yeah. There you go, now I finally got the weather update. Awfully good weather. Ah. Woo! Wearable walnut. Nice. Not complaining about that. Landing. 01 right. Yeah, winds 192 out for like 1 knot. KK 16 and 20. And 1020. That's 900 kilos. Yeah, 56 tons then. Are they still yapping about speed? $135. Yeah, probably. I have no clue. It doesn't really matter nevertheless. Now we need to focus because we are still landing. And just look how good the weather got. Like all cloudy there and clear skies there. It was a nice contrast. And a wonderful... It's a sunset, but it looks more like a sunrise. And on my days that sun is bright. On video and sunglasses, can't see anything. Yes, let us see here then. We need to do a briefing. Stand 72. Yeah, I think we are quite ready to go. What was the QNH again? 20? Yeah, firm. I'll just set that ready here. Yes, I'm ready for the brief then. So, approach briefing. First of all, we can start with the fuel and that kind of stuff. So, we are expecting landing with about 2.5 tons, that's about 400 kilos above the final reserve, so we have a little bit of extra time available. It's not a lot though, so be aware of that. Our alternate will be Torps on the fuel. Weather conditions there are looking good, so I should not really expect anything out of the ordinary there at least. Yes, wonderful. Other than that, don't really have anything else to say about this. For a start, we are expecting to line up for Lima arrival, isn't it? Yes. This will be on the RNAV stars runways 01 left right east. Effective 14th May 26. So coming in, Line up, maximum 250. Continue descending towards DevQ above flight 120. Then to Golf Mike 416, flight level 110, maximum to 20. We've got to hold these restrictions via 417, 415 and 414 before returning towards Insuv. The clearance limit above 5,000. MSA 3009, maximum 350 below flight of 100, may expect a direct. And that will definitely help. But also we may be a little bit high profile. Or low, it's... Yeah, it's not easy to say actually. Probably high profile. But not a lot. For the yourself, expect the ILS Yankee for 0 right. We are on the respective chart, effective 19th for March 26. So, coming in Insuv. Initial approach fix. Above 5,000. And then continue towards the intermediate fix. Nosla. 4,000 above, maximum 200. We're bearing 02, ILS miss 11195 Oslo Norwegian PMDG. 02 set triple and 1. That's the wrong runway. Yes, 11195 Oslo Norwegian set triple, Gardermoen VR 1505 set as number 1 standby, and 11003 ILS 0 left on the number 2 standby. Yeah, standard 3-degree glide as always, same on the puppies. Platform altitude 4000, minimums 880, missed approach straight ahead. And then 2.5 dB from Oslo Norwegian to the ILS TV. Take a right turn to 048 degrees. And then 20 dB direct to Insuv, climbing 4000. Yes, air transition level 80. Minimum 160 till 4. Gonna be landing with flaps 30, 135 in correction 5, final 140, minor braking, and first intent idle reverse thrust. Airport ground charge, Gardermoen, effective 40.36, landing 130 right. We want to make it preferably by Bravo 7. We expect to stand 72, so it will be Bravo 7, Papa Delta, Hotel stand 72. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable or affecting no times. Weather conditions are looking good. Nothing out of the ordinary with that. Yeah. Again, for XQ there's not really anything noteworthy. Threats for today, first of all, birds around the airport. Can't really do much to avoid them in the air. But on the ground we can avoid them, so they will utilize the chance once we have that available. Another threat was fatigue. I'm definitely starting to feel a bit tired. I'm probably not the only one. So we need to just have a conversation ongoing to make sure that we are able to stay awake until after landing. Yep. So if you feel that we are starting to dip a little bit, just like talking about something so the other one are able to be mentally there and stay awake. So very important. Yeah. So that would be the biggest threat, is fatigue. Easy to do mistakes as well. And then, yeah, nothing else. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, and our briefing is complete and this is a checklist. This is a checklist. Presentation, altitude 700 feet, recall, checked, auto brake, off, line data, VRF. 135 minimums, 880 feet, approach briefing completed. The set checklist complete. XD, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Good evening. Welcome. landing at 21:56. There's about 30 minutes until landing then. Just bear with me for a second. Yes, good. Yeah, this was a bit annoying to have up. Oh, definitely got brighter though. Jag vet inte vilken det sänder inte flight level 1 ser du. On to 0 sets. Okay, he's already passing 24,000 feet. Yeah. So the Prague aircraft is a little bit ahead of us indeed. See it now, starting our descent soon. I mean, it does look like it though. There you go, we're starting our descent. Yes, it's about 25 minutes until landing. Just need to do a quick PA and then we are pretty much good. Let's see here then, what's the weather like? I remember it was good. Very good. Oh yes. Almost no wind, 16 degrees. Yes guys. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Her kommer det en rask oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har det begynt nedstigende ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet å lande om rundt ca. 25-30 minutter. Herfra nede i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det rimelig bra ut. Det er nesten vindstille, med rundt 16 grader for øyeblikket. Og så blir det fint og skiftet i tillegg. Ellers, vi håper at du har hatt veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi takker for at du valgte å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser deg igjen for deres neste flytur, og så ønsker du en fin, en fin dag og god natt. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now start our descent towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we currently expect to be landing in Oslo at approximately 25 to 30 minutes. Weather conditions down in Oslo at the moment is looking fairly good with, almost no wind, 16 degrees Celsius, and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and thank you for choosing us today. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening and a good night. Thank you. I mean, look at this. You can see the Swedish coast, Norwegian. You can even see all the way in. You can see Oslo from here already. I think about that. I can almost see my house. And I'm still in Sweden. I just think about that. That's insane. I mean, you can probably see Kristiansand from here as well. Oh yes. I think that's Kristiansand, isn't it? Actually, I'm not sure, but you understand my point. You can see pretty much anywhere from here, southern parts of Norway. You can see the mountains. Maybe that is even Galdhøpiggen. I actually don't know. Maybe, yeah, probably not. Bit too close. But I mean, just look at how high it is. Look at that. It's very flat on the top as well. It's just insane how much we can do and how far we can. Oslo. Lillestrøm. Her is Lillestrøm, I mean. Kjeller. Øyeren. No, that's Øyeren. Lomma. So yeah, we can't look all the way up to Kongsvinger from here. Oh no, we can't. I mean, that would have been cool though. And it's just amazing weather. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, soon about 20 minutes to landing, and the Prague aircraft are catching up in it a lot. It's like it's a little bit slow. Its ground speed is only 200 knots, and we are bumping at 360 knots. What is this guy doing? I'm definitely going to be catching up with him. Really, we're not chatting now. Can't be the same guys, can it? No. Oh, it is Stockholm traffic. And also the Norwegian aircraft is descending while the Lund for Lima lands 3,500 feet. So yes. And it's 20 minutes. On with the belt. Or belts. In plural, actually. Since there's more than one belt on board the aircraft. I mean seat belts. Are we frozen again or what? No, he's moving. He just goes very slowly. Just direct in. Firm execute. Disregard. Where are we now? Over Halden. Halden it is. Right there. Oh, there is a city. I've never been there. Oh yeah, maybe I've actually... I think I've been there in real life, but I just don't remember. And is that close to the... Oh, it's that close to the Swedish border. But... Huh. It's pretty much... laying its back to the border. Wow. I mean, not bad, not bad. Rank 55, yeah. Let us see, stand 72 is waiver parking. Plant 7272. And flight plan, landing in OSL. Boom, then we're ready. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin secure. Continue setting out to flight level 100. A bit interesting that we still haven't seen this guy on the decals. Yeah. Ah, there he is, you can even see him. He's very, very close. At least we have traffic in sight. Straight ahead. 12 o'clock. Way too many miles. Yeah, he's turning. Free speed, execute. I can finally see him on the T-cars. Disregard. Is he Ornes? Ah, there's going to be. Isn't it? Maybe not, I actually don't remember. Ah, Scarnes. Scarnes all the way there. Yeah, because Kongsvik behind the mountain. Ah, yeah. Geography class it is. Norwegian cities. Okay, no slack for execute. $1,000. This is down to 4,000. 1,000 sets. Set connection 1020. Approach checklist. Project list. So. Reduce connection 1020 set cross checked. Passing flight level 100. Now. Yes, press monitor. Approach checklist complete. Traffic in Nordic 1553, we're currently passing flight level 90, descending out to 4,000, going high speed below flight level 100, directing Oslo for the IFLY. Thank you for 01 right, Cardamon. Yes. Still 195 above, 595 on standby 1, and 103 standby 2. We got the Oslo Norwegian identified, 25.8 miles out, yes. Yep, and 02, yes. All good to go. Aj. Spirit event. Maintain to 50 knots to facilitate. Speed 210 knots. Flaps 1 speed. Speed change, flaps 1. Let's hit a lot set. One set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5. 1000 to level. Flaps offset, approach selected, warlock capture, blast to capture. Just approach altitude 4000 feet, set. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 1553, established LS, Yankee 01 right, 10 miles out, Cardinal. Area Live QNH1020 checked. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Flaps 15. 160 not set, and check his flaps. Navigraph is flying, please. Landing checks the flaps. Chemical given in the start switches. Continues. Speed brakes. Armed landing gear. Down. Holding a flaps. Flap 15 set. Flaps 30. Speed checked. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps, 30 planned, 30 green, and checklist complete. We are reporting to us, we are stable, and rev is clear. Garden traffic Nordic 1553, short final runway 0 on the right, Gardermoen. Is getting out for the tunnel point.
Decision height.
Contact.
Minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brakes up, 2 reversers, idle. Knots, 80 knots, 60 knots. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 2 hours and 2 minutes. Right clear, left clear. Garden traffic Nordic 1553, runway 0 right way, cleared, Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear. Yes. So long as some traffic, though, static traffic, it's really, really nice. Yes, stand 7-2. You shut on engine number 2. Jag måste gå snedlek. That is expected. Park set. There you go, shuttle number 1. Shuttle checklist to the line. Shuttle checklist to the line, fuel pumps, off, browbeat, off, fire pals, set, flaps, up the lights, parking brake, set, engine start levers, cut off, weather radar, off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete.
Wonderful. Is there anything you guys want to add in the tech log? 2 hours and 16 minutes blank. $21.53. And 2159. We have a 2460. We have 4000, 5040. And then 88 and 90. Is there anything else you want to add into the take log? No? Okay, good. Shut down checklist below the line. Shut down checklist below the line. Technical log complete if we completed. Shut down checklist complete. Yes, then we just need to wait then. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else, no. How long do you think it's left until the passengers are out? I don't think it is too long. No, okay, still 80 left. They take their nice and fair time. They do. Annoyingly enough. Yeah. So yeah, then it's gonna be Krakow tomorrow. That should be fun. I mean, Krakow is Krakow, so used to fly to Krakow now. It's just ooh. And it's always dark if you fly to Krakow. That's so depressing. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Yep. But there's not much more happening really. Sorry, it's just... I mean, tired, first of all. And again, it is not a lot happening now, we're soon finished. And yeah, so... Not really a lot to talk about neither. It's so warm in here as well. So yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot to answer you, Lykstad. Sorry. Yeah, this is PMDG. Yeah, correct. I'm so sorry. Norwegian, it is an airline. It's a Norwegian airline from Norway. Yeah, but it's Norwegian. So yeah, it's an airline based out of Norway. That's what it is. So it's the airline with the red-nosed aircraft. Yes, it's definitely worth it. It's for Microsoft at least. It's definitely the best 737 out there. In general as well, there is not really anything competing with it at the moment, from what I know. There may be a Max in the future that may compete with PMG, but that's unexplained. But other than that though, not from what I can think of. But it's definitely for Microsoft, PMDG is the best 737 out there. So you can also get the Dash 600 and 900 for a lower price, but if you want to fly with different airlines that with real routes and that kind of stuff, yeah, then you definitely need to go with the Dash 800 since that is the mostly used. So yeah. But you can pick it up for a low price though, if you want one of the other variants, the longest or the shortest. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, that, oh yeah, sorry. Did you, yeah, you did write V, I didn't see the V, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it basically stands for virtual. So it's a virtual airline, that's what it is. It's too late, I'm so sorry. So yeah, it is a virtual airline. It's a link to them in the description if you want to check them out. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you very much.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Yes, shall we shut down the aircraft then? Yeah, we should be flying tomorrow, flying to Krakow, but wait and see if I'm going to be working for, yeah, I'm going to be working tomorrow, so see if I have enough, if I'm going to be able to do it. I was at work today only for 2 hours and I'm already so tired, so I need to, but I've been sleeping quite badly the last few days, so we'll see if I'm fit enough to fly tomorrow. If not, then it's going to be on Wednesday. So tomorrow evening or Wednesday evening, most likely both. Yes, but yeah, have a good evening though. Thanks for tuning in, and yeah, hope to see you again later though. So enjoy the, yeah, so have a good night of sleep then. Bye bye. Secure checklist. So IRSs, off emergency exit lights, off window heat, off packs, off ground power, off battery, off. Secure checklist complete. Yes, then we can leave the aircraft. That GP memory there is a little bit annoying. I mean, it doesn't matter. I imagine, just thinking, if I go low, like the lowest graphics settings possible on the sim, I think I still will get the GPU memory thing. It just doesn't want to go away. Yes, there we go. That was it for the day. I hope that you guys have enjoyed, and yeah, we're flying tomorrow hopefully, and on Wednesday. So tomorrow's gonna be Krakow, and yeah, it should be a nice one. So yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed, and I hope to see you again on the next one. So have a good evening, or yeah, good night perhaps, and see you all again soon. Bye bye.